Uh-oh.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are live. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the slightly late start or early start still, depending on where you are. As it daylight savings time for most of us. Um, so we're still at 7. Don't know about anybody else.
Well, that's why we started
Um,
half an hour late, so that we just meet people in the middle.
bi- exactly, meet in the
Make
middle.
up for that, yeah.
There was no technical problems at all. It was purely because of that. Um, this is, of course, as you will have already guessed, Table Quests, our weekly D&D live stream, um, led by myself as the DM. I'm Drew. We've also got running the stream tonight. We've got John,
Hello.
Kat, Kendra, Mike, and Walt. Last but not least. I only say that in that order because that's how you're arrayed on my Discord window. Um, Oh, we are in week 14, session 14, um, of our mostly weekly regular campaign, Doors and Deities. Special thanks, as always, to Syrinscape for the use of their sound library on stream for some of the lovely sounds you will be hearing uh, throughout the night. Maybe if I can fix this, 'cause it stopped working. Don't worry, we'll get that worked out. There it is. Um, Last week, um, the party at Sparrow Hall began in earnest. Um, all of you and the rest of the guests setting out on a scavenger hunt um, to find the small brass leaf pendants that Ren had hidden around the house, as well as sort of moving rooms around, or so he said. Um, you guys entered the basement or a basement room where you found Ren's dog, whom he called Ichthys, but whom Tempest um, insisted we refer to. Um, oh no, what was it?
Eugene to
Eugene. That's
replace
right.
the dreaded
Eugene
horse.
2. Eugene 2 replacing the
You too,
horse.
yes.
Replacing Tempest's feelings towards Eugene the First was Walt, and Mnail specifically, who did not have such a good reaction, understandably so, I think, to Eugene 2. Although you were able to secure the pendant um, that was hanging around his neck. Um, and then you made your way up the stairs on the other side of the room into the mushroom, where a mushroom dryad posed you a riddle in exchange for another pendant. Going back out into the main ballroom, you spied on a few other seekers, um, occasionally successfully, occasionally not. Um, and didn't seem like very many people at all had managed to find um, any pendants, although you set out a red herring on the chandelier to kind of distract everybody before heading upstairs into the music room, where things took a bit of a detour. One of you getting very enamored by a triangle, um, and there being some slight confusion and aggression, um, resulting in a warning and chastisement um, from the party host. Um, in the end of that, Emnail lost his glaive for the time being, snapped it in half as he gave it up. Um, you then pilfered, uh, while in conversation with Lim, after that, you pilfered the pendant that he had gathered for himself um, without his knowledge before you um, solved yet another puzzle riddle um, in the guest bathroom, um, bringing you up to 5 as you had already slipped one off of Ren's neck previously. Um, but we're talking about perhaps securing one more um, in order to um, make up for the theft of limbs, and then potentially make your way back from the Feywild. So you are all just exiting the bathroom after having gotten that pendant. ML is still, of course, downstairs. But the rest of you, what do you got?
Should we go check on Amnio, maybe?
Perhaps.
Maybe he's found another one in the meantime.
Yeah.
Maybe we go this way though, because I think the lady went that way.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't want to be like revenge stabbed or something.
She didn't have a weapon in her hand, so...
At the time we last saw her, but I mean, there was a music room. There could be like a dagger room or something.
Ooh. Okay, let's go get Amnio and then find the dagger room because I'm really curious about the dagger room.
But yeah, me too. I could add to my collection. Yeah. Like party favors.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
You guys go downstairs, back around towards the kitchen, where you find Amnail still sitting where he broke from you guys. What is Amnail doing? What do they see him doing, rather?
He is currently sitting, both knees like bent upwards, just kind of staring into space, kind of absent-mindedly. And he, I imagine, sees his companions.
Desiel will walk over with the broken stick portion of his glaive handle and kind of poke him. Hey, Drew, you're doing all right.
Bit better. Just needed some time.
Just well, luckily we are in the Feywild, where 10 minutes can seem like a week. So.
That is at the same time extremely comforting and super, super worrying. Do we have any ideas of where we could maybe find? We were needing a fifth one, correct?
Well,
We have 5.
We have 5. Just perhaps we want to find another one though. Lim dropped his. I picked it up. So we do have 5 now. We could just return it to him, or we could find another.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I would love to see Lim's level of chaos in the material plane. I feel like there's a lot of potential in there.
Well, I agree. I think, I don't know. I think if the party was to end with only 5 pendants, it would have ended already. Because I remember the Mr. saying that the party would finish and the transport would happen once everyone who should would have had their pendants, correct?
Ooh, wow, you're really smart sometimes, you know that?
Only sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you're not, but sometimes you are.
I will take the backhanded compliments and I will accept the criticism, for it is not misplaced at all. And I think, and as I did, should apologize for my previous outburst. I mean, yeah. I understand why she was upset. I just feel like the reaction might have been overblown by Ren. That should be said, not her. She was clearly quite upset, and reasonably so. Anyway, I should apologize and to you as I have to her.
Just
I
To
think
be-
Ren is a little bit conscious about his reputation around here. I mean, clearly tries very hard every year to make a party that everyone's going to be very impressed by. So maybe that's why he was a little bit.
Oh, yes.
people tend to get upset if you stab them, or you stab their guests. I mean,
And the guests go and tell everyone about it. And they're like, oh, I don't want to come next year.
so I guess the lesson
But-
here is if you stab one of the guests, make sure she is not able to go tell everyone about it.
True. Kill them.
See, that's why
Okay.
you're the one that's smart all the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I did not say kill
Yes.
them. I mean, there are other, perhaps more creative ways, but I suppose that is one option for somebody of a particular bench. Yes.
We do have a little bit of a death theme going on.
Just a cult.
What?
Almost. You could call it kind
It's
of a cult.
not a
like
cult.
group
It's
of
a
people
club.
who have
It
culted
is
together about the death.
Oh,
Listen, Desi, I know you're jealous that you're not part of the club, so you have to lash out in such a way where you have to insinuate that we would ever start a cult. I've thought about it, but after my much judgment, I decided cults are not good, so I'm not starting a cult. I'm starting a club.
How
And maybe one day
judgmental
you
of
can
you,
join.
almost as if you're learning from a member of your cult how to judge other people for what they want to do.
Oh my gosh, wait, Desi might be right.
Pendants.
Are you-
He's a smart one.
Are you beginning to think the same way as the leader of your club? Because that's a good sign
No, I have
of a
my own
cult.
thoughts.
But you're so judgy.
I just told him he's
You didn't used to
sometimes
be so
smart.
judgy until you made this cult with your cult leader, who
Oh
was
my
very
gosh.
judgy.
Okay, fine. New
Not
rule.
judgy,
We can
it's
only
you.
judge death.
I am
We
not
covered
judging.
this like an hour ago. You are so judgy. Your god is judgy. You worship the judgy god. You are, by definition, the judgy one. I'm sorry.
only
I'm sorry to
half
be the
of
one to
the
break it to you.
Club.
Yeah, that's a
Judgment's only
50%
half, okay?
ratio. That's a
The other half is
50-50.
cool. It's about ravens and I don't know, being cool.
Yeah, sure.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you don't like to be hot? It's like you want cold?
Don't like to be what? Sorry?
Hot. She likes being cold.
Oh,
I mean, I like a nice, snowfall, snow angels, snowmen.
The temperature
Yeah.
of dead people, you might
Why'd
say.
you raise your eyebrows like that when you say snowman?
I don't know, my eyebrows just sometimes move.
Okay. I understand.
I can't control them.
Well, are you not human or something?
No, I mean, some humans, they move their eyebrows a lot when they are, hey, look over there, there's a necklace. We should go
Oh.
get it.
We have 5 of them. Yes, we should go find another.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start making a little notch rod and paint eyebrows on it, and its only function is just gonna be occasionally to go, and I'm just gonna have it float beside Lyra.
Oh, no.
Sounds good. All right, so you guys are gonna look for another pendant? Yes. Is that
Yes,
what
I believe
happened
we
yet?
are. So we have been downstairs, we have been up the circle stairs, we have been to the bathroom, we have been to the music room. I don't believe we have gone upstairs and to the left.
yes, and there was one more entrance in the ballroom downstairs, I believe. Because there was the kitchen, there was the entrance that led to Eugene 2.0, otherwise known as Eugene 2 Trauma Boogaloo. There was one of the entrances led to the stairs that we went up, and there was one that we hadn't gone into, correct?
Yes, there was one in the back of the ballroom.
Yes.
not gone.
So we could either go to that one or go down. Well, not down. We are down, but going towards the other stairs.
Yes, and apparently we ditched you too. So
No, you two ditched us. I'm very hurt about it. If we could maybe not just bring it up right now, okay?
He is going to have a good life, with or without you. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I don't think Tempest will have as good as a life without her, without it.
No,
Him.
I feel like I've lost a part of me. You know, we really formed a connection over that last hour.
I was gonna say that's quite intense for something you've met like maybe an hour ago.
I felt a connection to him. You know, he was stuck in that room and just only had bones for company. You know, it was very sad just seeing him there.
Okay, I understand. Well, maybe when we get back home, we can try to find a new dog that might accompany us.
Will you let me have a dog? Desiel, will you let me have a dog? You didn't let me take the circus dog either.
Did I not let you take a circus dog?
Oh yeah.
I remember I asked, and you were like, no, it won't be responsible to take a puppy out to the wilderness where there's a bunch of frogs trying to kill everyone.
Well, this is true. Taking the puppy to the wilderness, you're not taking a 8-year-old little girl to fight monsters. These are not responsible things.
But responsibility is boring.
Okay.
Then you definitely should not have a dog.
Why not?
You should not be taking the
Dog-
dog to places where the streets have no name, eh?
Oh, sure. But regardless, I think we should.
I'm just saying, there's 2 yeses here. There was definitely an okay, and there was a we can find a dog. So I'm putting on my list, guys. Dog. Okay.
Actually,
Eugene the third will live.
If we get one dog, we have to get 2 because then the one will be lonely. So he needs a friend.
What's going to happen
Everybody
to
needs
us?
a friend.
How is the doggy going to be lonely? He's got all of us. There's like 5 of us and little pieces of paper.
Yeah, but like, you know, sometimes just being around somebody who understands you is helpful. And we don't speak. Does anybody speak dog here?
No. If only we had someone who could like turn into a dog, you know? Like someone who could change into other things.
Yeah,
Remember,
unfortunate.
my mother used to do that. It was really weird.
Turn into dogs?
Well, not dogs, but she could turn into beasts.
Your mother was a beast?
No, she
That
could use
explains a lot.
magic to turn herself into beast.
Like a druid?
Not quite. She was more to the clerical side, if you will.
This is a thing clerics can do, turn themselves into animals.
Yes.
We met a talking bear. Really, we should be more open-minded.
Yeah.
That's true. For brevity's sake, we have been walking towards where?
Yes.
Towards which entrance? The ballroom
Yeah.
or upstairs and to the left? Amnel, you lead the way.
Upstairs, because it's less chance that we will stumble upon someone, especially with that. And I point towards like the the illusion that was created.
The small crowd now forming.
Yes.
Beginning to stack chairs and things
That's
like
exactly
that.
what I was
trying
hoping
to get up
for.
there. So you head upstairs to the left. You pass the first door on the left, which was the bathroom where you found the previous. And continuing down the hall, there is a door to the right, and then a short ways farther back, at the end of the hallway, there is another door against that wall.
Are both
We just-
doors identical?
Yeah, they're both just the kind of wooden inlaid, decorated doors that you've been seeing around the house.
Well,
It was Amniel was in charge of choosing, right?
Jess, what were your thoughts?
Well, I
Oh.
guess nothing can go worse than if we just try both of them. Not simultaneously, of course, but
Oh.
Okay. Well, perhaps we
Oh,
see
we
if one of
could-
them is open, because thus far, I believe, all of the rooms with the necklaces have been unlocked, no?
That is a pretty good point. As Tempest so eloquently put it, that's why you're the smart one all the time.
No.
I will attempt to open the door, not the one at the end of the hallway, the one to the side.
You turn the knob and open and are immediately wafted with the scent of freshly baked pies
Oh,
of
that's
all
pleasant.
different sorts. There's pumpkin, blueberry, rhubarb, even meat pies scattered in. And you open to what seems to be a kind of reserved kitchen, a much larger than the other kitchen downstairs. And every surface, every counter, every shelf that's visible on this side, even a few cabinets are open and have pies shoved in them, just covering every surface. At the other end of the room,
Every room here has
So-
a theme.
Can we smell the pies from outside the room?
oh yes, absolutely. It immediately fills the hallway.
I walk towards one of the pies. I take out the one little stiletto dagger I got from the fawn. Was it? No, it wasn't a fawn. It was
Satyr.
a satyr. Yes, thank you. The little stiletto, one of the stiletto daggers she had, and I try to very gently, without tearing it apart, just poke the pie, one of the pies.
The crust, the knife just gently slides through the crust,
Okay.
pulling it back. There is a little bit of an apple filling, maybe, and you hear a voice from the other side of the room. No, 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 no! Don't touch the tops of the pies! And an old dwarven woman comes running up with a broom. No, no, no! Those aren't to be touched yet! Master Raiden has made it very clear. The tops of these pies are to be undisturbed.
Well, he has already disturbed the top of the pie. What happens?
Sorry, what did you say?
He has already disturbed the top of the pie. Now what?
Now you die.
She picks up the pie and takes out a monocle. Thankfully, it doesn't look too bad. Don't think he'll notice.
Are these magical pies?
Wouldn't-
Magically delicious.
Insight
I
check.
baked every one myself.
That is
Is-
a lot of baking, lady.
Desiel looks over at Pep. Is Pep eating a pie?
Are there pies nearby?
Oh yeah.
If there's pies nearby, I would have definitely grabbed the slice and just started eating.
But they haven't been sliced
Now,
yet. Have
the
you
pies
just
are not
grab
sliced.
You grab a handful.
I was just grabbing it.
Okay.
Makes his own slice.
She turns and looks at you. I'm sorry, young man. She runs up to you and goes to smack you with the broom. Hold on.
Yes, we're gonna have conflict with the old Mama Baker. Yay.
That wrong.
Oh, what the hell am I to say?
Desiel shrugs and kind of taps Amniel on the shoulder with a stick.
Does a 19 hit you?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Jeez.
Wow,
now
that
make
is
me-
one above grandma.
Now make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's pretty good.
19. A 19 fails. So. So you're not really paying attention. You think, oh, it's a woman with a broomstick. Just whack. Across your hand that has the pie, and immediately you feel this wave of exhaustion hit you. Like, you are so unbelievably tired. And you take 1 level of exhaustion as a result of that.
Is there a way? I'll just keep track of it. Okay, yep.
I think
Got
if you're using D&D
If you
Beyond,
go in conditions, on D&D Beyond, if you go in conditions, you can add levels of exhaustion.
yeah,
Okay,
conditions,
awesome.
and then all the way in the bottom, it has levels of exhaustion. And so you have to like put your hand on the counter. It's like, oh, suddenly all your breath is just drained from you. Your muscles feel heavy. Maybe that will teach you a lesson.
Oh, this pie doesn't make me feel too good anymore. I think I had too much. Oh. I'm just gonna sit down for a second, guys. I'm pooped.
Sure. Someone keep an eye on Pep, see if he's fine.
I lay on the kitchen floor.
Call me. Okay.
Okay, so these pies are going to put everybody to sleep so that the host can play tricks on us, yeah? Nobody eat the fucking pie. We should drag him out of the room. Or this is going to be like a music room situation.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
You know, sometimes I have ideas that are not so terrible.
Well, the only problem is normally when I need to carry something, Pep is the one that I get to help. So can the 3 of you grab his legs while I'll lift both his arms?
He's just Pep. Just drag him out, no?
Yes. Sure. Yeah, okay.
I hold my arms out.
I'll try to like drag him out of the room.
Okay.
I want to watch the lady while they're doing this. What's she doing?
So, the dwarf is humming to herself and just sweeping at the floor. Occasionally, like, sneaking a glance over at you guys just to make sure. No more pies are being disturbed.
After I
I'm
finish
150
dragging-
pounds, it says, so I guess that's my weight.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not too difficult.
Okay, sure.
You could drag that along the floor.
So Desio asked the dwarven woman, so do all of these pies put people to sleep? Like, what is the point of this? Do you invite people to a party and then you put them to sleep with the pie?
Well, once you've eaten the pie, you may perhaps feel a bit sleepy.
Apparently so.
Pie? Oh no, you mean that business?
Yes, my friend ate a pie and now he's just falling asleep. And you say this is a thing that happens?
Only when you get on the wrong side of my sweeping stick.
Whoa. Where does one get a sweeping stick that can make that happen?
Deep in the woods.
I mean,
Is
we
it one
have
of
our
those-
slave. Maybe we can work it out.
Yeah.
Would you like to trade something for your sweeping stick? Your sweeping stick? Is it available for trade?
I'm quite partial to it. I need to sweep the floors, after all.
If we get you another stick that sweeps just as well?
I don't think you'd be able to do that. But you're welcome to try.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What is your name, Miss?
My name. Flower Broom.
What?
Old woman Flower Broom.
Flower Broom.
Flower Broom.
Yes. Enchanted to meet.
Come from a family of cooks and housekeepers.
Oh, that's very nice. I don't know if you're allowed to give any sorts of information about this, but I guess asking will never hurt anyone. We are participating in the scavenger hunt for pendants. Would you happen to know if there are any in this room?
Indeed there is. I have baked one into one of the pies.
So we have to eat all of these pies.
No!
Oh, okay, sorry.
Tops of the pies are not to be disturbed.
But we can eat from the bottom
bottom
and
of
save
the
the
pie.
top.
You may do whatever you like.
Okay,
So long as the tops of the pies are undisturbed.
totally get it.
So we can move them.
Not out of this room, but yes.
Okay. Are they like glass pie dishes or?
They're in like metal baking trays, but baking pans, I should say.
Well, hell.
Like a thin metal.
Wait, are they like
they're not
individually
like
wrapped
a cast
though?
iron pot.
Mm-hmm.
Or are they like all on one tray that's been baked together so you can get to the bottom?
Oh, they're all over.
Okay, so you can easily
every surface in this room is covered in pie tins, essentially.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab a pie carefully, like not touching the top at all. Like the pie goes like this, it has kind of like a mushroom cap over it, whatever. So I'm gonna grab it from underneath the top and just start eating from the bottom.
Okay. So your teeth start. Are you lifting the pie out of the tin? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, like I picked it up, not touching the top, like underneath the top, and now I'm just like munching on the bottom of the pie.
Is this like one of the hot like fruit pies, or like what kind of pie?
Well, you can tell as soon as you bite into it. This is a lamb pie. It's a
lamb, not limb.
No,
Oh
lamb.
gosh.
It is a sheep pie. That is excellent. It is fantastic and hot. Very savory. So you're eating that.
I'm gonna eat it all until I reach the top of it, the crust, and then once it's done, I'm gonna put the crust only back into the pan and tray that was holding it.
Okay. So you've eaten an entire pie.
Mm-hmm.
Entire hearty meat pie.
And she
Yeah, I don't
manages
know
to
how
do
many
this?
pies
She
I can
manages to
eat.
eat the whole pie from the bottom without disturbing the top. That's impressive. While she's doing that,
I'm very talented.
She kind of eats part of the bottom and then the filling.
like falls on her
So
face.
then a good portion of it. Yeah, it kind of like a lot of it spills out, but there's kind of this mostly hollow pie shell.
It's if
At
you
this
try to
point-
eat like those ice cream cones, but you start by the underside, so the ice
Right.
cream starts to
Yeah.
melt and falls in your face.
Yeah, there's probably like
There's-
pie all
there's
over my
gravy
face.
There's gravy
Mhm.
all down her chin, onto her shirt.
While she's doing that, Amnel, are you able to locate the pie that has the object?
Can't look specifically for the pendant, but I actually did have an idea that might help us narrow it down. Do you have any idea if this pendant is magical in some way, or it's just a random trinket that he decided to move anywhere, like just hide it and use it as a totem?
Are you
I don't
speaking
know.
To Desiel, yes.
to?
These I don't know. I have not detected whether or not they are magic, but I can do that if you wish.
Yes, I can too, but that was my thing. Like, I wouldn't want to. Do you think we have 10 minutes?
I suppose if we wish to take 10 minutes.
Yeah, How are you doing on your arcane resources for the day?
Well, I am fine. I mean, it would take me 10 minutes. This is not a thing I have, been ready to cast, but I can also take 10 minutes. Those things which I am ready to cast, I can cast. No problem.
Yes, no, I can cast it just like that, or I could take my time to save myself a little bit, but I don't know what you guys think is the most appropriate.
I can't eat this whole room of pie, guys, so I think
Yes,
you
you
should try
cannot.
everything.
Don't worry, we're just
I'm
deciding if
getting full.
Did you get
Do
it full
we-
from just the one pie?
quick
I
question.
mean, the hearty pie.
Process question, because I think we haven't defined that. Do we have the slightest idea where we would end up back home? Like where?
Yeah,
we...
they're taking us to a garden thingy, aren't we? The garden of something.
So I think this is what who told you? It was right. It was Lim. Lim told you that what he negotiated was that you would go with him and whoever else to the royal gardens of Igar in Elysia.
Oh yes,
In the
that's
capital
true.
of Elysia. And after that journey, he would take you essentially where you'd like to go to the best of his ability.
Okay, so we will very possibly not necessarily being immediate threats, correct?
There'd be no particular way of knowing that.
Yes.
But he didn't. I mean, you're not being taken to a war zone necessarily.
Yes.
Not that you've been told.
Sure. I will focus, close my eyes, and I'll glaze over like my eye, my unpatched eye will go bright white, and I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. And what specific? Oh, there it is. You already had it. Presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Obviously, any magic items that any of you are carrying begin glowing immediately. Your eyes?
Does that include any of the necklaces?
Yes.
It does not. None of the necklaces seem to glow. Although the broomstick that Mrs. Flower Broom is holding glows bright, extremely bright, with evocation.
Wow. That is, yeah. Let's not mess with Grandma. Desiel, you are better at being thorough through things. If it was just a matter of being quite attentive, I'd do this myself, but get him. And I give him a little slap on the shoulder and I cast guidance on him.
To examine the pies to see if I can figure out if any of the pies have the thing inside.
You can look at the pies, certainly, and you see that each of them has a very delicate, masterful, pattern cut into them. There are various animals and things like that. Like to look through all of them. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'll check the.
Oh, we cannot hear you. At least I can't hear you.
That was me. I accidentally hit the mute button. I look at the bottom of the tins, see if there's any words, markings, riddles, designs, anything on the bottom of the tins.
Nothing on the bottom of any of the tins.
Frisbee Company. Okay.
Early for that.
Miss Flower Broom, excuse me, apologies.
Yes. Oh, it's lovely to have someone to talk to.
Oh, thank you. Is there any sort of way we could help you that you would at least give us some sort of hints as to know where possibly the pendant might be located in your room? Or is this a NDA type situation where you had to sign something and
Sign something? What, like a contract?
Nobody does contracts anymore. I mean, come on.
Yes, around these parts, that would be quite foolish. In the Feywild, to sign a contract. Never have I heard of such a thing.
And just contracts are very foolish.
From anyone who held on to their soul in the exchange.
Whoa, that made a left turn at the end of that sentence.
Where did you think you were? Candyland?
Wait, what if we make somebody sign a contract, though?
That's half a plane over. What?
If we can make somebody sign a contract, what happens?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you put in the contract.
Cool.
I I don't like the way you said that. It was slightly ominous.
I'm gonna eat another pie now. I grab another pie and start eating it from the bottom.
Maybe. But is there any sort of help that you might need that could maybe potentially, that you could maybe give us a little bit of information for at least a way for us to proceed?
Meanwhile, I'll be examining these different designs on top of the pies, trying to figure out some kind of pattern.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for that in the background. And there's always the wisdom I can give you, just to always make sure to pay attention to craftsmanship. Whenever someone has taken pride in their work, it is worth paying attention to. As
I like that. I agree with that. I like the way
Vivian,
you think, Flower Broom.
you find a pie with the exact pattern, the exact same like oak leaf pattern as the pendants.
I pick the pie up. I tilt
As
it.
you go to do that, and I don't want to trap you in something here.
Okay.
As you start to pick it up, you notice as soon as you touch it, it is incredibly crumbly. It seems like this pie didn't settle as well, and the dough didn't come together as well as the others, it seems. It is incredibly fragile to the touch.
Did you find something, Dazia?
That perhaps this pie looks well. One, it has a design similar to the necklaces. Two, it's not holding together too well, almost like there is something inside that's not meant to be inside of a pie.
Do you want me to eat it?
Well, if it's not...
No, if you'll be able to eat it without breaking the top.
I mean, if I try to get to the bottom, I can just lift it.
That'd be helpful. Can you, lift it without touching it?
Of course, you've seen me do that heaps of times.
With objects? I remember you doing it on yourself.
Not my fault if you don't pay attention. And I'm gonna... And instead of the blue glow that usually comes around Tempest, the pie is gonna kind of anticlimactically just lift out of its stem.
Whoa, that's a neat trick.
Well, appreciating the craftsmanship can't break the pie.
Indeed not.
Is there a
I
pendant
will. Yeah. Desi, I will pull out a little bit of fur, and will mutter a little incantation, and I will cast Cat's Grace upon myself.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to. I will reach my hand out. May I, may I borrow your little knife?
Sure. I take the stiletto dagger, and as I palm it to him, and I go on, you can do this, and I'll give him guidance again.
And yeah, guidance. That's a plus D4, correct?
D4.
It's a D4, yeah.
Because I didn't roll that last time. So I will attempt to cut the bottom of the pie out. Reach in there with the stiletto and see if I could fish something out, or just cut a hole in the bottom and see what's inside.
Yeah, so that is a dexterity acrobatics check. Deftly ring around the inside of the pie.
Oh, those are pretty good.
That's advantage with Cat's Grace,
Because
right?
of Cat's Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity
Not that it
check.
not that it really matters.
Plus a 4. So
Oh.
26.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know, a 26. That's a bit cutting it close. Yep. So you just in my proper style, bring out the stiletto, pierce it through, and then in one kind of flick of your wrist, cut out a circle, and out begins to drop peaches and blueberries into and filling this
My
pie.
question is it now considered separate objects, or is the
Okay.
filling also floating?
I was going to ask about this. What is the exact wording
Floating?
of levitate?
So the pie, I guess, is floating, and I'm just cutting pieces out of it, which then fall to the ground.
So
Possibly.
it's one object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically and remains suspended there for the duration. I can levitate something up to 500 pounds.
Okay. So the whole pie is going to count as one object. I'm not getting into the ontological of what counts as a single object. The pie, as concept, is the pie
One
abstract
object.
is object. So you cut this hole open, and the material for the moment stays there.
Until I pry it out.
So there is this,
and separate it from the object.
pop that off, separate it. It falls.
I'm gonna start
revealing.
feeding pie filling to myself.
Can you do that?
Before she comes over, I'll hold my hand out and I'll be like, please, just wait a moment. Here, you can have the bottom crust circle. Allow me to find what's inside before you do whatever it is you want to do. Okay? Just no? Okay, here we go. So I look inside the blueberry peaches.
And you can see
More
laying
nice.
across the pie the slight outline silhouette of a brass pendant. Seems to be kind of spooled up and tucked in the pie.
I will fish the chain out, and I will grab the chain, and then I will deftly get a little bit of peach and blueberry on the stiletto, and hand the stiletto back to Amnael, and then I will pull the necklace out and start cleaning off the peaches and blueberry from the necklace, and back off so Tempest can do whatever she wants with the rest of the pie.
I will. I'm also struggling mentally to understand what the concept of a single object is. I might. If
Think of
I
it like
scoop it
like
out,
a human body, right? So until you disembowel somebody, their bowels are still part of them. But once you cut
okay, I'm
part
gonna.
of them out, then that just spills out onto the ground.
I am going to disembowel the pie.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'm just gonna pull out. Well, so my question is, it's currently floating, so it's theoretically unaffected by gravity. So even if I take out what's underneath it, the top shouldn't collapse or something. Is my theory. Peach and blueberry just sounds like a delicious pie.
Reasonable enough theory that I'm going to allow.
Okay, I'm gonna start I'm gonna get one of my daggers and just start scraping pie into
Pie.
yeah, and then I'll.
So you've got
I'll just,
daggers
scrape it
on
onto
you?
the plate.
You snuck them into the party? I thought you took all your daggers.
I
off.
have one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's true. She does have one.
I'm pretty sure I had one that I carried with me, so I'm just gonna use that.
As she's doing that, I'll say, Juno, be careful. Before you stop doing the levitating thing, you may want to stuff something inside, because the moment you stop doing your spell, the pie will collapse, no?
I did think of this. Gravity and I are familiar friends.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and... I might flip the pie tin upside down, because I feel like it might help support the lid of the pie. And then set it down that way.
I feel like
Was
put it like this rather than just having a cavity.
Yeah, but wasn't
Placing the top of the pie in the bottom of the tin.
Is the pie top like convex or is it flat?
It is mostly flat. There is a slight bow to it.
If there's a slight bow, then I'm going to flip the pie tin over and set it on top so that even if it does bow slightly, it's going to be supported.
Okay.
Pie physics.
Trying to think of this geometrically.
That's the highbrow D&D you came here for, folks.
Perhaps allow me to help. Allow me to help. I'm feeling particularly dexterous at the moment. May I help? You are attempting to support the top of the pie from the inside, no?
I mean, you can do that instead.
I mean, if you're confident in your ability to do that, that's fine. I just don't want you.
If you are not confident in my abilities, it's okay. You can do it instead. I will allow you to assist me in this.
Very good. I will happily assist you. I'm going to
stand back eating my pie filling.
You're going to help her
support the top of the pie from the inside. Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and make a Dex Acrobatics check, Tempest.
At advantage.
With the help, yes, with advantage, with the help of a particularly dexterous Diziel. That's really hard to say. Particularly dexterous Diziel.
Nugget. So both really not good rolls. I'll just be refreshing my D&D page.
11. So you get it up there, but as you kind of fiddle around, because it's not moving. So the pie crust itself is very strange, obviously, because it's levitating. That isn't moving. That's just free in the air. You push it up, and you can feel the crust is resting against the bottom of the tin. But you feel you may have pushed slightly too far, and it's now in a precarious situation, should it let down. You can see cracks kind of around the edge. It doesn't split, nothing is broken. You are not out of the woods, so to speak.
Let me check on Pep, see how he's doing.
I'm just eating any leftover bottoms. Like the bottom of the,
Oh, yes.
What if I just set it on top of another pie? Are they the same shape?
Roughly. There's one or two trapezoidal pies, but they feel more experimental than anything else.
Not the experimental pies, but if I set it on a pie that was like the same shape, I'm like, do I get the sense that I can lift it up again and it's not just going to fall to pieces, or should I just not move it?
You could probably find a larger pie for this to be a smaller pie. So to take the tin down, put another pie underneath the crust, so it just kind of lays over top of it. You can try.
Tempest, do you need any help?
Maybe Diziel should try, and you can help him.
I guess.
What happens if we just break the crust?
We
Do we
kill
just
her
get
and
hit
run.
again?
I'll give you another whack, young man.
Okay, I'll do it. I can just grab it. It didn't hurt that much. I mean, I'm super tired, but
I don't think that's a terribly good idea.
no, I'm fine. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I'm just
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps stand back. Allow me. Too many fingers in the pie causes problems, no?
It's a finger in too many pies.
Okay.
Still works.
I will attempt to support the pie. on my own. So that the crust.
Now-
Was that?
So just with your hand?
No,
Hands?
with like to.
With the other pie. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, that seems on your own. That seems ambitious. All right. Go ahead and make yourself a Dex Acrobatics check. 16. You feel the top. You find a slightly smaller pie with a sheep carved into it. You slide that up, and with the stillest of hands, rivaling a surgeon, the pie is perfectly placed underneath the crust of the other pie.
Okay, Tempest. On 3, stop your thing, no? The spell. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Right. Releases. Just rests on top of the pie.
Very good. Good job. You're good at this.
I can follow instructions when I choose to, sometimes, occasionally, maybe.
I will slide the pie back onto the shelf. The double pie back onto the shelf.
Yep. Double crusted pie.
So, okay.
Well done, well, young sir. That was mighty deft of you.
Oh, thank you. You make a very delicious pies, madam.
Oh, stop it, you.
And you made this extra comely. No, was that on purpose to make it difficult for us?
Oh, who can say?
Just who knows?
I could say, but I
you
will.
could say, but you won't. Okay. Well, I mean, this has already been done. There's no harm saying.
Ah?
Okay. Okay. So who actually has a necklace? I think I have like 3 of these things now. Who did I give one to? Amneal, Juno. I gave you one.
I gave mine to Pep, I think.
And I gave my original one to Lyra, but then I think I got one from the mirror. So I have
Yeah.
one. Pep has one. Lyra has one.
And so
And you have 3 now.
I have 3.
Yes.
So I give
Only
one to
Amneal
Amneal.
doesn't have one?
He gave his to
I-
Pep.
Now have
I
that's right,
gave
that's right.
mine to Pep
Yeah.
when they left, and I stayed back.
I gave him the first one that we found, other than
Yes.
the one
Right.
that the first one that I lifted from our house.
Correct.
Okay.
You-
So he has one. I will be licking the pie filling off of the other one, and I guess I have 2. So I suppose we should go find Ren and make sure he has one of these
Yay.
necklaces. No. Yeah.
Hooray!
You don't seem very excited. Do we not want to give one to Ren? Do you have somebody else that should have one?
Well,
I mean,
I don't see why
Lim?
Ren would need one. Yes, Lynn.
Oh, Lim, Ren, Jess. We should go give one to Lim. No.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, well, I guess we should find Liam either way. But my point would be, when do we know when this whole thing is over?
We don't, but we're not in. I mean, this is a party. Let's enjoy a little bit. We have done what we need to do, no?
Yes, of course.
Have some drink, have some pie, have some.
This blueberry pie was delicious, by the way.
Play some music if you like. Whatever floats your boat.
Maybe it's too soon for music.
Okay.
I don't think they'll have triangles in the ballroom.
Okay.
Maybe it was just the triangle wasn't for you. You got to experiment with other things.
You're right. You're right.
So we go find Lim, no?
Yes.
Just.
All right. So you guys are going to head downstairs to the ballroom. Is that correct?
Yes, I would like to find Lim.
All right.
I'll help search
Exit.
for them.
You exit back out into the main ballroom, where the crowd around the chandelier seems to now encompass just about everyone at the party. And you can see on top of the chandelier the same young elf whom Lyra had attempted, or was part of the group that Lyra had attempted to spy on earlier in the red garment, is up on the chandelier. You could see there were like chairs and end tables and things like that piled up, and then that all collapsed down at the floor. And so now he is up, and the chandelier is just swinging side to side. Well, he's grabbing onto it for dear life. At the moment, there's a bit of consternation as the image of the pendant stays in the same place. So the chandelier is moving, and the pendant is locked in midair with the chandelier passing through it.
And who is this that's up there? Just random.
One of the party goers.
Okay.
How high is the chandelier on the ceiling? Like how high?
It's hanging down to maybe 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, so I'm about
Not
halfway
way up there. What was that?
So I'm about halfway to it.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, I will go try to make my way through the crowd. And I'll look up and I'll go, do you need help? If you jump, I can try to catch you.
What?
Look, we're like 2 feet away from each other. You're like 5 feet. No, if you just put your feet down and drop, I can try to catch you.
Catch! As his kind of panic is seeming to make it swing more aggressively, and
I will.
Tempest looks very pleased with herself.
I will clasp my symbol underneath my robe, and I'll cast guidance on myself, and I go, look, if you want to do this, let's be somewhat hasty. I can help you.
make a persuasion check.
Damn it! Well, let me just check one thing. If I need to use my guidance on my next check, or if I can save it.
Guidance is concentration. I think you hold it for a minute. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know if it automatically uses itself on my next check, or if I can.
Once before the spell ends.
Okay.
So is the illusion still there, considering Tempest was concentrating on levitate? I don't know how long the illusion lasts.
Oh, that's a good point. Is minor illusion concentration?
I think so.
But
it does have a time.
It doesn't have the little.
It's not a concentration. It's just 1 minute.
Okay, Okay, yeah. So it will have been gone by now.
Yeah, my intention with it was just to make them think it was there, and then to be so distracted by the thought that it was there that they didn't really realize it wasn't. Which is why, I originally illusioned it so that it was barely visible.
I see. So there is no illusory.
No, but I'll put it back now that we're back in the room.
Well.
Okay.
So do you want any help?
Make a persuasion check.
I did 12.
Oh, you did.
The illusion pops back up so we can see it now.
The chandelier kind of starts to slow a little bit as he balances. Okay. Ready now.
Okay, you're gonna try to grab him.
Leaps and kind of spread eagles. So make a strength check. To try and catch him and remain upright.
Not terrible. Oh, 19.
Oh, a 19. Yeah, so he's very, very skinny, not very tall. And so just kind of boom into your chest. And you kind of hook his head in his arm and then his leg in the other arm. And stumble back a little bit. But you catch him and he's just like clinging onto you with his other arm. Like a cat.
There you go. Now just 6 more feet to go. And I gently put him down, put his leg down first, and then try to put him upright.
I don't like heights.
Well,
Oh,
that was a very unfortunate situation for you then.
yeah. Oh, oh. Wasn't even a pendant up there.
What's that then?
What? Ah. Like, and he starts looking around, like, picks up one of the chairs. Oh, okay, I guess.
Meanwhile,
Well,
do I see Lim?
Yeah. Towards the back of this crowd, just laughing uproariously with, along with a few others in his massive ostrich feather hat. You do see Lim. Looking a bit younger than when you last saw him.
I'd like to make my way over to Lim.
Oh, good show, Abdel. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, Des.
Hey, Lim, are you wanting to go, with the trip to the other side? Are you planning to join?
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Okay.
I got my.
Well, we have an extra. I thought perhaps you might want one. I don't know if you have one or not, but.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah.
Joe, what?
Yeah, cool. I could have sworn I still had mine.
You had one.
Aziel.
What?
I told you I had one.
Well,
I told all of you I had one.
You did tell us this, but
Did
we did not see
st-
it.
Did Lyra steal it in a hug?
I don't think any of our group stole them, but there are thieves about. So you need to be careful. People will do anything to steal these things,
As he's saying this, Tempest is like behind them trying to steal one of his ostrich feathers.
Make a sleight of hand check. He's not very passively perceptive. Yep. You pluck one of these massive white ostrich feathers.
I'm just gonna duck back down and like stick it in my own hat and
dear Lord.
Oh, we're gonna call it macaroni. Anyway.
So, yeah. So anyway, I was wondering if you want one to come with us, because we'd like you to come with us if you want to come with us, but you need to be careful and hold on to it.
Yeah. Looks like I lost the other one.
Yeah, well.
Somewhere.
Don't lose it. Okay. And he'll give him the one that's still a little bit sticky with blueberry and peach.
Oh, thanks. Look good.
Looks great. Be careful. Just watch it. Make sure it doesn't go nowhere.
Right. Actually, this one I should probably, not display around my neck.
Just. Okay.
That was maybe tempting fate a little bit.
Perhaps. They have some magical creatures around here.
They do.
They do.
Have you met his dog?
You too?
What?
You too? You too?
Yes, I have also met the dog. Yes.
Yes.
That's a very odd way of asking that.
Well, it's, the party has odd rules, no? No, the dog. His name is Eugene too.
I don't follow.
It's okay.
You must have met a different dog.
So you still haven't found what you're looking for, at least?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Okay, so do you have one? The five of us each have one? Do you think we should keep looking, or?
I don't know what you're looking for. If you've got them, you got them. Good job.
Well, supposedly this keeps going until they're all found, no?
Well, yeah, until they're all found, till Ren gets bored, till someone finds a really interesting way, finds one in a really cool way that he wanted.
A really cool way. Well, I mean, we found some in very cool ways.
Yeah? Well, you should
Yeah.
go tell him.
Oh, we should go tell him. Okay.
Yeah, about that.
He's around here somewhere. He might be in the statue room. He points behind him towards the back of the ballroom. He might be in there.
Is that near the dagger room?
No, the dagger room is actually on the other side of the mushroom.
Oh,
You gotta go. You
okay,
gotta go
okay.
through the art gallery, and then I think back downstairs. But then you end up on the top floor.
Okay.
That's where the dagger room is.
Okay.
So you just take 3
It would-
lefts, 4
Three
rights,
lefts,
a turn
4 rights.
around 180 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
walk up to the painting of the
Mhm.
bear, and do the chicken dance.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll laugh, and then you keep going to the dagger room.
You're taking the piss, no?
Exactly.
Oh. Oh. So there's no dagger room?
Oh no, there's a dagger room.
Oh, okay, well,
Yeah, obvious.
Cool.
Duh. Who wouldn't have a dagger room?
yeah, who wouldn't have a dagger room? That's
Right.
so normal.
Coming out of the crowd, I just get right behind Lyra, and I go, yes, because the last 2 people we found with multiple daggers on them were the dragon cultists and the satyr and the fawn that attacked us on the bridge.
That's why we need more daggers.
And the crazy little
Yeah.
chaotic girl with the pointy hat.
Yeah.
He kind of looks over his shoulder at Tempest.
Oh, hell,
It's like
Temp.
dancing around in a circle, like.
I
Didn't
will-
see that.
Hey,
Oh,
A pointy hat with a ostrich feather now, apparently, too.
Ah,
I
that's
thought
funny.
it needed some flair for the party, you know.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good style. I hear it's coming in.
To be
It's on its way
fair,
in.
Tempest
hope.
is top-notch people. The other assholes, not as much. So what are we doing? Are we?
It really blocks out your vision. I didn't even see you there behind me.
Well, we should go find Ren, I suppose. And
So
regale him with the
soon?
stories.
We didn't even get to
Okay, what do you want to do?
party.
Then let's party.
I don't know. How many times do we get to go to a Fey party?
You're right.
Probably only once.
Probably never more.
She
Yeah.
does raise a very good point.
We have the necklaces. We have our ticket home. I say I'm going to dance and drink and, I don't know, not stab anyone because we established that weapons in our hands are not meant for stabbing at this particular party. So that's what I want to do.
Hey,
Excuse you, I don't stab, I slash.
No. I'm not saying that as a attack to you. I was also confused. I assume if we're allowed to have weapons in our hands, that's a sign of, like, you know,
you're allowed to use
kind
them.
of can. Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Hey, Nell, is Lim's hat magical?
Name's Hand.
His hat. The thing on his head. The hat. Is it magical?
No, just kidding. I will, I guess.
It has not been 10 minutes, has it?
That's a fair point. Has it been 10 minutes?
Since we were in the pie
you'd still
room?
be all right.
Okay, so I guess my detect magic would
Just
still
on the
be.
tailing edge.
Oh no, it wouldn't, because I cast guidance on myself, and I
Yeah.
wrote concentrate.
Oh yeah.
So yes, unfortunately I couldn't tell you. I had to help the elf over there not to break anything while he was getting down.
I don't think your help did much. I think he's trying again.
I look over. Is he trying again?
Yeah, he's starting to pile because the illusion is that he's started to like pull chairs and things together and start stacking them.
Okay.
Anytime he gets close, I'm gonna start like refreshing it.
I was. Christ. Is there any object like very? Can I get within, let's say, 30 feet of him?
Yeah, you can do that.
I will make a sound originating right at his face. Just try to scare him off, not go up anymore. Just like an alarm buzzer going bang.
We're gonna stop killing people in this party. Or trying to kill them. I mean, if that was the aim of the game, then I
I'm
missed
going
the
off to the
message.
side. I'm going to start casting Detect Magic while they're doing
Okay.
their thing.
So you see the Eladrin like start backwards and slip and like fall back on his backside and like ah. Now is it everyone hears it because it's thaumaturgy, right? So it's just a sound.
Yes, it's a sound that originates from a point of your choice within range.
Did anyone else hear that?
I go over and I go, "That was me, my good sir. You were out there before. You hurt yourself."
Yeah, but the pendant's back.
Don't you think that when life gives you something so easily, there's always a catch to it?
Yes, you with the cat. You caught me.
Well, that's true. But still, look, I tried to help you. I got to do other things now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I will get out of the commotion and just try to go towards, because I think Desiel said he moved away a bit to start casting, right? So I'm gonna go over to Tempest, Lyra, and Pep, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't think this party, and Lim, I guess. Do we know if this party is gonna take at least another hour? I think I could probably sit down for a minute. I'm quite exhausted, to be fair.
I mean, I think it ends when everyone wants it to end, no?
That's a very poetic way of putting it. Don't all parties end when everyone wants them to end?
Probably up to Ren more than anyone.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, but like, so was starting the party. Way to ruin the magic, Pep.
I'm just saying, I'm super tired right now and it's cleared my mind. I'm gonna sit down
Okay.
here. I'm gonna lay on the staircase.
Yes,
You guys are no fun. Already tired. I'm gonna go dance.
Making a great poetic point that parties only end when people become disinterested in them.
Do you want to dance, Lyra?
Yes, I am dancing, and I'm gonna. Lyra is going dancing, and I just depart from the group and.
Dancing?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab Lim and I'm gonna drag him and I'm gonna say, "We're dancing too. Have you ever heard of the ostrich feather dance?"
Absolutely, I have.
Oh, well, we're gonna go and attempt whatever the heck that looks like. I imagine something along the lines of like a waltz mixed with the chicken dance.
I was thinking a salsa mixed with a chicken dance.
Why not all three?
Why not?
A waltz mixed with chicken salsa.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. I love it. The best thing I've ever heard.
So I'm gonna drag him and we're gonna do that. And as we start dancing, I'm gonna try and trip him occasionally, and I expect the same to be reciprocated.
Oh, absolutely.
As I see Lyra kind of just for a few instants kind of moving towards the dance ground on her own, I'm gonna move towards her. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of a curts with my cape. And I'm gonna go, shall we dance then?
Yes! Wait, hold on. I read about this, and I'm gonna do like a really awkward bow that like maybe comes with two hands, doesn't really look right, and grab your hand and like pull you with all my strength to the dance floor.
Yes. Both of us, the two most gracious people in our group. And we just start kind of awkwardly dancing around.
Meanwhile, Tempest and Lim like glide past so gracefully, like doing the weirdest dance you've ever seen. But it looks good.
How it works, yeah.
It's two badly oiled robots just doing like kind of whole torso motion dances.
Yeah, and you're like way taller than me too.
I'm reaching down and you're like in the tip of your feet. I'm like,
and these two ostriches just glide by you, occasionally kicking at each other. But it kind of works. As ephemeral music begins to play while you dance.
Credits roll. Yeah.
Credits roll. We do a slow fade. No. Although we are getting.
And they go to
close
break
it.
because it's 9 o'clock.
That's actually that's the perfect time.
Credits roll, we fade. It's
As
break.
you guys dance, it is break time, so we will be back in. Okay, I'm gonna settle this. We will be back at 8:15 EDT.
Is that half an hour?
That is a little less than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes. Okay.
Is it not 8:56 p.m.?
Yeah, don't you mean 9 EDT?
Yes, 9 EDT. I was
Okay.
thinking EST.
We're gonna go back.
I was,
Nine.
I was like,
EST.
wait, my head is already messed
I'm
up
so
because of daylight
confused.
saving, and now I'm like,
We'll be back in just over 15 minutes, people.
We will be back in about
Yes.
15. Whatever
It's-
hour
it's
it is
not
where
gonna
you guys
be-
are, it will be 15 past that hour.
Yes.
I think. 'Cause
it'll
there's
be
no one
either
on-
15 or 45. Who knows?
no
We'll
one on-
see.
There's no one on 30s, right? Is there anyone
We
on
will
30s?
be back though.
And
I
if
know
the
anyone's
con-
on 30s, right?
And if the
all hours?
conversation in the break is really interesting, I'll go ahead and I'll switch it over so you can
will
listen
pop
while,
us right back
while
in.
they
Yep.
don't know.
Yep.
Because
Exactly.
they can get pretty crazy sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone set a timer. Be back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Ish.
Right. We will be back.
Ish.
No.
We'll be back.
We'll be back here. Everyone will be back here in 15 minutes. Because that will give us
Here
3
in
minutes.
your house, we're gonna take a plane.
Right. Everyone will be in this room in 15 minutes.
In Ohio, not Pennsylvania.
In Ohio,
Doing the
not
chicken
Pennsylvania.
dance.
If you reach Indiana, you've gone too far. Although no one can blame you, depending on where you go.
We're going to spend 15 minutes telling you about how we're going to be back in 15 minutes.
Exactly.
Yep.
Let's go. Cut.
We'll be back. Yeah.
Just got it.
Cut. Okay.
Ah.
It's the moment of surrender.
Oh come on.
I haven't seen
We're,
that video.
we're
sorry.
more on time than we've ever been, okay?
It's true. The problem, and now we're stuck with U2 references for the rest of it. YouTube, not YouTube. Apparently, that's the point of
U2, the
confusion.
band, U2.
U2.
For
Okay.
every U2 the band reference that John makes, I'm gonna make a YouTube the site reference.
Except you
Oh my
don't,
God.
you don't know the U2 references, so you won't know when to make a YouTube reference.
I'll see your grin, you being like saying something, and 20 seconds later, nobody else recognizing, and you just go with your wine. You're like,
Jeziel finishes his ritual casting
of detect
of
magic.
detect magic. While the others are dancing. What is Pep doing during this? He's just laying on the stairs.
Exhausted.
Yeah, he's super tired, just trying to get a rest. Doesn't know why he's so tired. Damn
trying to
pies.
get arrested.
So
Jeziel, you finished-
is Lim's hat magical at all?
Indeed, it is.
It is.
It glows a slight pinkish hue of enchantment. Almost in
Now
kind
that
of
I've stolen one
almost
of the
like
feathers,
from-
is mine also?
there's like no, the feather is not. The magic is kind of right around the top of his head and then almost like reaching down like a chin strap. An invisible chin strap.
So I'll go talk to Lim.
Over his head. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Lim.
they're
Lim,
You pull them off
may I?
of her off the dance floor. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, no.
Awesome.
We pull him in. He has to dance with us if he wants to come and talk to us.
Okay, I can dance. If this is what this is dancing, I can do this.
Make a make a performance check if you want to try and match.
Only
their-
me? They don't have to perform?
I was gonna say, thank God I didn't have to do one of those.
You were trying to match them in what they are doing.
Is this like a dex performance or a charisma performance?
Yeah, okay. Dex performance. Actually, that's persuasive. You're not having to make a persuasion. You, as a person, persuaded me.
To be fair, John, we all described
matter.
that we dance like shit. So
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, there's only one number difference between the two. I'm not skilled in performance either way. But I do have. I
You
don't,
have the
I
wrong
don't know.
character for this.
Does it last? It lasts for an hour? No, I lost it because detect magic's concentration. Damn it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, I'll try it anyway without advantage.
Actually, yeah. You're able to keep up with them. You kind of find the flow of what they're doing, and even if you can't necessarily match their bravado and vivacity with which they are throwing themselves into this strange
also waltz.
ostrich dance,
I'm totally like doing
You are keep
the country line dance, but like not into
Yeah.
it. Like they're just like yeehaw, and I'm
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
okay, yeah, like
You're doing it
forward,
like,
backward,
got it.
spin around, what,
Right. You're
whatever.
doing it. You can see
Yeah.
what they're doing, and you're able to kind of get it. But I mean,
They're clearly like
it's not possible to be as enthused
Yeah.
about what they are doing.
they're like
as
10-gallon hats and spurs, and I'm just like
right.
Question before anything else. Besides the 5 of us, is there anyone else dancing?
Yeah, over the last 10 minutes, a few groups have kind of peeled off, and well, that's how long it takes to ritual cast
Ritual
detect
cast,
magic.
yeah. So while y'all been dancing, y'all started the flow. Like people are dancing.
You
Thanks
don't
to you.
have to have been dancing the entire time, but indeed, yes.
There's
That's
always
only like
music, right?
yeah, that's only like 3
Yes,
songs.
there is.
Okay. Okay.
If there wasn't music, I'm gonna thaumaturgy some music around us, because otherwise this would be
Thaumaturgy
real.
does everything.
There is plenty.
It does make music though. It does make music. So complain with wizards, not with me.
So yeah, are the people playing music? Do they seem to be hypnotized by the instruments they're playing?
No one is playing the music, as far as you can tell.
It just is
The
coming.
music appears as you begin dancing.
Oh, fun.
So we started dancing to no music. Cool.
Well, you did. To be fair, you did do that.
So as we're
The music
dancing,
began. Yes. I will require both of you to be dancing this entire time, exactly.
So Liam, hey, had you ever been invited to the summer court? Just wondering. You live here a long time, no?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, did you like it there?
A long time ago. Oh, I loved it.
Did you need an invitation?
Oh, yeah.
Did you have an
Oh,
invitation?
yeah. No, I mean, like, maybe somewhere. But, like, it's been ages. Literally.
Would you like
Probably.
an invitation?
I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind it.
Would you be willing to trade your hat for an invitation to the summer court?
I am incapable of doing so. Incapable of doing so.
Incapable of trading your hat for an invitation to summer
Yep.
court. Yes.
Incapable of trading my hat for anything as it happens at the moment.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, try to take it off.
No, it's okay. I believe you.
That was the deal. Like, I couldn't take the hat off.
I'm gonna try and take his hat off.
It does not budge from his head.
Oh my god, how do you make it do that?
I didn't. Ren did. That was the deal. I had to wear the hat the whole time. Like, I
Does-
wear the hat the whole time.
Ah, okay. So, hey, did you know anything like equally like magical, but not like powerful magical, that like somebody might want to go to the summer court, and I have an invitation, and I could trade them for something? You know, it's just some piece of the Feywild to take with me. Like I could take the invitation, which is amazing, or I could take like an actual piece of Fey magic, which will be somewhat more amazing. But
Oh, an invitation to the summer court may come in handy at some point.
okay, I mean, you know, I thought we were leaving this place.
I mean, there's yeah, plenty of people. Oh, no one ever leaves here forever. Come on.
Okay. So I pull the invitation
mean,
out.
like-
Is the invitation for like just me, or is it like me and friends?
The invitation is to whom it may concern. It is very broad and vague.
Okay. Okay, perhaps you're right.
As the 3 of them are spinning around, me and Lyra robot
I
skedaddle
would like to.
over.
I would like to trip Tempest.
Okay? So both of you make dex acrobatics checks.
I
will
was gonna say,
skedaddle
because
over.
Contested dexterity.
My one beats your one.
they're both ones. So, how tragically does this go?
Actually,
Can we take
that's
Lim
a highlight.
down with us?
We have to make that a highlight. Well, let's find out.
I would just like to comment on how funny it is that the two people that can literally mess around with their rolls are the ones that keep rolling ones.
I can't
I
do
mean-
check.
I could technically
Oh,
re-roll that, but this is so fun.
Yeah, that's true. No, I agree. It is way more fun. It is just hilarious.
Tell
that it's
me
always-
Lim got a 1.
You rolled a total of 3.
Yes!
So we have a 6, 5. Yeah, so the other two of you are kind of watching this bizarre dance, and both of you, while stepping on each other's toes, thinking, "Wow, I'm glad I'm not a part of that," or I really wish I was a part of that. Either one. You see Desiel kind of weirdly jerk forward out of rhythm and kick out at Tempest's feet, and just as she has them in midair, so she like does a hop, and then her feet just are taken out, and she kicks out and spills into Lim, who goes tumbling to the ground, and all three of them just crash into a pile on the ground.
Can we tumbleweed into where the guy is trying to get back up to the chandelier and just take him out too?
Are you gonna try to do that? Like as you're
Sure.
tumbling? Dex acrobatics.
Whee! Do I have to roll good or bad?
Question. Let's find out. Yeah. You're pretty close to that, and you kind of tumble, and then look, there's a little chair there. And then the few tables that were or the few end tables and chairs and things like that just crash around you. The Eladra just throws up his hands like, really? And walks away as everyone else like turns towards you and starts. Those of you that saw what happened laugh. Those that didn't just kind of were confused. And yeah, you're now kind of in this mess on the ground.
And that's how the dance ends. Clearly, none of the rest of you know how to dance like the three of us.
Oh, Amniel, should we be doing that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure. And I'm gonna try to trip to Lyra.
Is Lyra gonna let that happen, or if she sees it coming?
Can I make a check to see if I see it coming? Because I don't. Is it very obvious that you're about to trip me?
Are you gonna try to do it without her noticing?
No, what I'm gonna try to do is, as we're kind of moving towards where they fell, I'm gonna put my whole leg, because my leg's probably about like waist high on her, and I'm gonna try to make both of us tumble that way.
I'll let it
Like
happen.
I'm gonna roll
Okay, so you're
over her.
clearly doing that.
Yes, I'm gonna put my leg and I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll over her.
So
Okay.
Lim is kind of on the bottom of this initial pile. It's like, oh, this is great. And his eyes get wide as two more just boom.
And this giant fallen angel lands on his
This
face.
Just rolls onto you like flicks, like
He just
suplexes Lyra onto Tempest.
The halo
Whoa.
comes in like a headlight, just going whoa.
Tempest like skips back a few steps because she's so light.
Oh, gay! Come
So
to join the party.
Pep's across the room from the puppy pile.
So
We should do this more often.
in the
I
meantime, while
agree.
this is happening, we're gonna shift over the other way to where Pep is sprawled out on the stairs. And you feel before you actually see a presence, like someone walk up towards you and sit down on one of the steps that you're on. Well, what do you think?
But what? The pies?
Sure.
Pies are pretty good.
Oh, I'm
Hmm.
glad. Flour bread makes a mean pie.
Yeah. Also, she kind of... Never mind. Yeah, just the pies are great. Yeah.
Oh, I'm very glad. Have any of you been enjoying the party?
Oh, this is a great party. I mean, I had a blast. I mean, there was a little bit of stabbing, some dancing, some eating. It's a good party, you know, if you have those three combinations together.
Yeah. Sure.
Says the Unarmed Fighter.
I've never entertained mortals really at one of these before. It's always been my kind, the Eladrin, who are mortal in one sense, but not really in the same way that you are. But,
Oh, you mean like, huh? Really? So what about my my companions over there? I point to the dog pile.
We're all laughing and carrying on.
Well, I don't really know. I'm no expert in these things. I know that things around here don't decay in the same way that things do where you're from. I assume you are from the material plane, yes? That's why you want to go back there?
Yeah. So wait, you're saying people that stay in this Feywild place, they don't get older?
Oh no, we get older, as you can see. We get older and then we get younger again. We don't... Age isn't... You certainly will have noticed it with young Lim. Well, he's young today. But he never can quite seem to agree what age he is at any given time. Seems to go back and forth almost by the hour. But in a sense, yes, there is no certainty that you will grow old and die. That's one of the things that makes your realm so fascinating to me. There is beauty, but only for a time. It fades and falls away. In some sense, it makes it all the more beautiful. But it must be cherished for such a short time.
Huh. I guess I never thought of it that way. And I guess that's why I'm so anxious to get home.
Yes, you must have gone through quite a lot to get here, certainly. Feywild was not a kind place to travel.
No, we didn't actually go through that much, I think. Well, I slept through most of it, to be honest, so...
Ah. It makes sense. Where did you all come from? Before you came to the Feywild?
Well, I came from somewhere called Lilybridge. My companions here. Well, actually, I think, Desiel and I, we both come from the same place, although I don't think he's heard of my home. It's pretty remote. I don't really know about the others that well. I know that they're in a death cult. I don't know if you guys have that in the Feywild.
Yes, there are. That is quite. They don't seem like the type, if you'll pardon me saying so.
Oh no, they're all about the Raven Queen or some
The
nonsense
death
like
culty
that.
Oh, the Raven Queen.
Oh, you heard of her? You like the Bear Queen?
The who? Sorry.
The Bear Queen.
Well, I'm not familiar with that one. But the Raven Queen, of course. Who hasn't? Quite a bore. Likes things to stay just the way they are.
Huh. Are they,
Right.
should we stay away from them, you think?
The Raven Queen.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty scary by the way
Well,
you're talking.
Well, death is pretty frightening, isn't it?
I turn and look at my laughing dog-piled companions. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. So, I don't want to sound like I'm in a rush or anything, but, how do these pendants exactly, get us out of here? And I dangle mine.
Oh, you found one! Congratulations! Well done. What did you have to do to get it?
Oh, Amniel gave it to me.
Okay, where do you find it?
Oh. There was... So,
Dog.
the dog in the basement, is that yours, or,
Ichthys, yes, yes.
Oh, I look at, Amniel. I'm like, oh, well, he just gave the dog a treat, and then took it off of his collar, yeah.
Oh, that rascal Ichthys, he'll do anything for a treat. I fed him plenty down there.
Yeah, he definitely was not hungry or anything.
Yes, he can have food whenever he likes.
But that's how we got this one, at least.
I don't appreciate this insinuation.
What?
I do not take care of my animals.
No. I'm just saying it looks a little,
What, that he's down in the basement by himself gnawing on
Well,
food?
yeah, I'm just saying, if you don't put things in the basement if you're not embarrassed about
I
them,
will have you
like.
know, he very much enjoys that basement. The cold floor is fantastic for him when it gets hot. He enjoys his privacy. Sometimes.
Where's your dog right now?
Good question.
Is he in the basement again?
No, he's most certainly not there. Oh no. He quickly bolts back upstairs. To the left, towards the pie room. Where
I will follow.
He throws open the door to find a quite chaotic scene of a large dog with front paws kind of up on a counter, face first into a meat pie, and with a small dwarf kind of trying to drag him away. Ichthys, you rascal, come here, come here. All kind of his face just snout just covered in gravy and potato. Come here now, you silly thing. Kind of goes over, sits, and wags his tail. I do so desperately apologize for the disturbance to your work. Oh, it's all right. I can stay angry at that dog. Oh. I shall have it cleaned. And he snaps his fingers, and much like when Desiel prestidigitates, messes away, the remains of the pie kind of sweep themselves away. With me, you dog. Silly, silly thing. Oh, he does enjoy a spot of trouble. Well, perhaps you'll enjoy playing downstairs, boy. Yes? And Ichthys and Ren walk back towards the stairs.
I stare down this dwarf lady, and then I walk out of the room.
Okay. This bolts down the stairs as soon as he sees the clear fun being had in the center of the room. And just before we switch back over to that, I'm so glad you and your friends are enjoying the party. Apart from occasional misunderstandings and accidental stabbings, I have enjoyed this one as well. And it's been a bit of time since I can genuinely be able to say that. So tell Liam I said thank you. And thank you to you all as well.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we're a blast, for sure. I'll let Lim know.
Of course. Perhaps you may want to go rescue him from its current
Yeah.
position, as I
Yeah.
believe the dog is reaching them. And as he says that, Tempest, you're kind of standing to the side of this pile, holding in a laugh. Somewhat successfully. You just see this round blur as Ichthus dives onto the pile, which kind of pushes most of you apart. Lim kind of eventually gets back up, brushing off his clothing. Oh, hey, Ichthus. Oh, he's a good boy.
Eugene.
I immediately
I
start
knew you
dragging
stay away.
myself away on the floor.
I'm gonna start giving him scritches again. He's a good boy. I knew you'd come back.
Hey guys.
Hey, how are you
Pep?
feeling?
Did you come?
I'm still pretty tired still.
Gonna join the
but
party.
yeah, well, Ren was just talking to me and he said, and I kind of point to him, like things are 100% cool, accidental stabbings. Otherwise, we were, just great guests. And I'll turn to Lim and he says, Ren told me to tell you that.
Look at us, guys. We had our first party a success.
Partial, but yeah.
Also, Ren knows like your death god or whatever.
What?
Which one?
Where? Yeah.
To what? So
he didn't know about the
incredibly
Bear
different
Queen.
Quality.
Didn't know the Bear Queen, but he knows the Raven Queen, or like he's heard about them or something like that.
Oh,
Oh, so
where
look-
is he? I need to discuss with him about my queen.
Did you ask him about the judgy god?
No,
You asked
I
him about death.
didn't. Because I honestly was looking for information about the Bear Queen, so like,
You don't even.
There was a
remember
little
the
bit.
judgy god's name, do you?
I think it was Caleb.
Yes, Caleb.
Caleb. Yep.
Caleb?
Pep, 1 second. Do not mean to interrupt the apparently very interesting conversation you did have with Urim. Desio, my good friend, my pal, my
Just.
mate, who lives in my heart. You might not be afraid of divine smite. I am.
Okay. What? Is somebody smiting?
I just throw myself on the floor. Oh, yes, he is hurting me.
Who is
Because of
hurting
all- he's making me weaker because of all the shit that you say about him. Look, I get it.
you? You're not very
It's-
good at performances, acting and stuff, do you know?
I was shocked.
Really,
I
it's kind of
believed every
insulting
minute.
when I'm.
I mean, I thought maybe your god was punishing you for that like dancing earlier. But
I did not understand what was happening, to tell you the truth.
I told you, your god sometimes. I feel like you should meet my god, and then you can
I
compare.
did. What shit did I talk on your god? I didn't talk no shit on your god, man. Man.
Look, man,
Just he can't handle being called the judgy god. Doesn't make it not true.
literally,
Oh,
there is
he doesn't
big
like being
difference.
called the judgy god. I mean, he's the judgy god. There's the wavering god and the judgy god. No, that's what he does. He judges. No. Is this
Yes,
not what
but
you
there's-
tell us?
Between judging something and being judgy.
Wait, are we not becoming his god by judging him for his judgy god? We're judging his god.
No,
Oh my
So
god.
we are worse.
are
We're the
gods.
same.
I mean, if he is a god, he knows my intent, no? And my intent is just, I mean, he is the judgy god. He is the god who judges.
So you're
He's
judging
judgy.
him.
No, I am just saying he is judgy because he judges. That is not a bad thing. Unless you don't like things that are judgy. In which case
I
you
mean,
should
you
not
guys have
worship
put-
the judginess.
With the context of judging, you know, it sounds a little bit negative sometimes.
I am narrating only. You are adding context. He is judgy because he judges. You add the context of that being a bad thing. Perhaps you don't like somebody who's so judgy. But
I mean, I like Amniel.
I like Amniel too. I have
Yeah.
liked him longer than you have liked him.
Okay.
Okay.
So judging is good here then.
absolutely. I did not
It's not
judge.
Where?
I did not. I simply say he is a judgy god. I did not say that's a bad thing.
Well,
Your god is all dark and feathery. His god is all judgy. Like, neither. I mean, somebody might think they are bad things, but if you don't think that, it's not inherently a bad thing. It's just a thing. That can be
Oh,
good.
that-
It could be bad.
While they're having this argument, I'm going to turn to Lim and ask him what his opinion on death gods is. Death cults, sorry. Does he want to join? Should we have brochures?
That
Like,
question took a left turn. Death gods.
Death gods. Death cults.
So, I'm sorry. Death cult?
I don't really know. They're calling it a club, then they call it a cult, then they're talking about their gods. I don't know. I was told about a biscuit god, which sounds more interesting to me, but
Jeff.
That
I don't
does
know.
sound
They
more
seem to have this whole recruitment plan that's going on.
Okay, I'm really good. I don't do the whole gods thing. I mean, I'm Fae. Like, we don't get along really with a lot of them. They don't like us. Who knows why?
Because you haven't opened your heart to his message. No, just kidding.
Probably because they're really judgy, apparently.
Hey, my god is really cool. She doesn't judge.
Is
I
it
don't
probably gonna
know.
like that you don't
Sorry,
really?
your god was who again? Your god was who again?
Raven Queen. The coolest queen, in my opinion.
Are you like from that area? 'Cause I thought the whole Raven Queen thing was like kind of shuffling away for a while. Is it coming back? Like, is it a huge thing now?
I definitely know what you're talking about, but for everybody else, you should clarify what you're talking about.
Well, you know, the Raven Queen, she controls the passage between the planes. And so with this whole
Yeah.
necklace thing and us going back from one plane to the other plane, we're kind of giving her the big finger, no?
Why? She likes me. She chose me, so she would be happy that, like, hey, one of my friends is traveling planes just like me. You go, girl.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
Which
But
one of us?
why does she like you?
Oh, her. Yeah.
I don't see a way how I cannot take that wrong.
Well,
Beth.
I don't mean
I'm really
like
trying.
like she's giving you all of this stuff, right?
I think
like,
what he meant
why?
to ask is, what does she like most about you?
What sets you
I mean,
apart?
I really ask. I'll ask her, I'll ask her.
Is it because you blindly follow her and endanger all of your friends on a slightest whim in the middle of the night?
It was one time, and did I know that was gonna happen? No.
Hence,
You guys
I guess
followed
your
me.
god's not that powerful.
hence the first word, blindly follow her whims and endanger your friends at the. It's okay. I did not say it was a bad thing. It was just a thing that happened. You people are so touchy. Is it
My
a death
friend
cult thing? Like
is just
everybody in a death cult. He looks at Tempest. Everybody in a death cult so fucking touchy, huh? You simply say a thing that happened and they get all like defensive, like oh.
We are not a death
to be
cult. We
fair,
are not a
death
death cult.
cult usually doesn't get a good reaction, so maybe they're just hypersensitive about it. You know?
I will
Well, then
say
don't
the
start
last death-
start a death cult if you don't want
The
to.
last death
All
cult
right.
I interacted with got real touchy when I touched and possibly tried to steal the hand of their god that they had for some reason. They really didn't like that.
Limb, stealing. Pep was asking earlier the difference between stealing and reappropriating. So how do you determine?
I determine that is it more funny for me to take it than for me not to take it? In which case it's made okay by the property of
humor.
Humor.
Okay, what about usefulness? Is it more useful for me to take it than for me not to take it? Does that work too?
I don't know. I don't know what you're taking.
Well, no, I mean,
That's
just
like-
say if humor is clearly something that delineates
Okay.
funny
You're asking me, a Fey, someone from here. Who's
No, an
like,
Eladrin. You're not an Eladrin. You are a Fey. A Fey.
Well, there's no difference around here.
Okay, but
Like, when we go to where you're from,
yes.
yeah, that I guess kind of weird. Like, I'm not nearly what I am here. I am just like an elf, basically.
Oh, so you're an Eladrin. So an Eladrin and a Fey is the same thing depending on where you are.
Every Eladrin's a Fey, not every Fey's an Eladrin.
Okay.
That makes sense? Like
So-
squares and rectangles.
So, what about like like a half elf in the Fey realm? Is that more than a half elf, or is it just a half elf?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, I have those. I have a lot of those. Believe me, I have a lot of very good questions. My friends don't always appreciate when I ask them. So
I mean, to be fair, you have a lot of not so good ones too, you know.
no.
At the moment,
Well, they're
I don't
no
know
one
that.
sees you, Lyra. No one sees you, Lyra, at the moment. Whatever it is you plan on doing, no one sees you.
No.
I
We're
slip
ignoring
away.
that. Success, whatever.
Like, I guess. I don't know. Like, have you tried like doing anything like crazy? Like you've
Crazy.
cast spells and stuff, but like, did you try anything like
What's
way
crazy?
out there? Like, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about this before.
And that's just.
I cast Desiel's Adroit Arachnid on limb. Giant fucking spider rises up out of the ground and grabs him.
Yep, that does happen. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's. But like, could you do that normally? How?
Sorry. Is it any different, Drew, than normal?
Oh, he's reading.
I just,
Ooh.
yeah, it's.
Okay. This isn't telling me anything. It is not that is not a spell that scales with spell level, right?
I cast it at the only level I have it at the moment, which is second level. I don't know if it's.
So you cast it at second level.
Takes 2d6 to break out strength as an action. I don't think it scales with level.
Okay, yeah, it does. It does not appear to scale. No, it doesn't look any different.
Okay.
Does it work in the reverse though? Is it like just a fade, like an elf thing? Like if you're not an elf, are you like less of a person if you come here?
Well, not
Do I need to
necessarily
be
if you come. I
concerned
mean,
that
you
I'm,
don't.
like-
You don't have to come here for there to be a difference between being part elf and not part elf.
I guess.
He like realizes what he just said and kind of looks at Lim and shrugs like.
So could you have done this the whole time?
I mean, recently. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could do this
Okay.
elsewhere. I believe. I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
technically, I guess I kind of tapped into my magical things. This is a spell I developed while I was in here in the Fel Realm. In the Fey Realm.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, wizards don't get second level spells at third level, do we?
A third level, yes.
Oh, we do. Oh, well, maybe I did have it then. But I'll say I didn't because I don't think I cast it before I got here.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is a thing. Is like I tapped into my inner, my friend, and I kind of popped my shoulder a little bit, and Eddie like crawls out of my lapel and onto my shoulder. My friend and I were hanging out here in the Feywild, and I was thinking, it would be amazing if like part of your essence could like help me without endangering yourself. And I kind of tapped into my Fey heritage, I think, maybe, perhaps, and came up with the ability to do this. I don't know if I could do it back in the other place, but I mean, it's kind of a new thing. I don't know if it's... I don't want to lose it.
Maybe you should try, like, I don't know, doing something like more than what you like, go beyond what you think your capabilities are. It's like that's what happens when I go back and forth. Because like when I go there, your place, like I can still do magic, but like I can't just snap my fingers and people fall asleep.
But the things that I do that, like, the more effort I put behind them, like if I give maximum effort, it does like more. Then like those things hurt people. I don't think it's okay for me to do that here in the party. Unless you're okay with me trying to do it to you, in which case we can test that theory.
Gimme.
What?
Gimme. I can take care of it a bit, and I don't think you'd give me so much hurt.
Okay. I look at Liam. Should I try? He says okay.
He seems really enthusiastic, and you said he was part of a death cult, right?
Yeah, well, you know, okay.
Maybe
I
he
like
gets
my
his
god
wish.
so much. I'm trying to go get to him. No, just kidding.
Okay. Well,
We should have just taken the stairs back in. I am blanking on the name of. I feel like a bad DM at this moment because I'm forgetting a name I came up with. Isbarius. You should just take the stairs back behind Isbarius. I would have taken you to the Celestial Plane.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yeah, there's like a door there. Somebody built a house, like a 3-story house, and then when they built the 3rd story, it turned out the hatch by the stairs just led to the Celestial Plane.
Like here.
No, not here. Back at Isbarius.
Where we were.
Yeah.
While he's talking and distracted, I produce a small twig, and with my left thumb, I press it lengthwise against the inside of my right wrist, extending into the middle of my palm, and say, Eldingar, and red energy sprouts from the twig and flows into my wrist, lighting up my forearm down into my hand, and as I pull my hand away from the twig, I point my right index finger at Amnael, and a beam of crackling blue energy lances out, forming a sustained arc of lightning between me and him. I cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Cast it at 2nd level, sorry.
Yes, at 2nd level.
I'm going to attempt to do anything interesting with it. Perhaps beyond?
Well, it is normally a 1st level spell.
Right?
So I am attempting to do as much as I can with this thing. 2nd level is the highest I can at the moment.
You sure? You sure about that?
According to D&D Beyond, I am putting, as Ryan Reynolds would say, maximum effort.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
You attempt to do that.
23.
23. You cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay, so that's 3d12, I guess, instead of 2d12. It's +6 to hit. Do I need to roll to hit? Because he said hit me.
He's letting you do it, so no.
And I'm very far away. Like, my mind is...
Okay, so I'll just hit the cast so it marks it off. And D&D Beyond crashes. And then I guess I'll add a... Oh, that was a really shit roll, but I'll add another d12.
Now you roll 12.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
So you reach in your mind. Oh, we killed someone.
That's Mike.
We lost
My
Mike.
God. For a second, I thought it was Walt. I was like, oh, wow, I didn't think it would work that well.
Yeah, wow, we witch bolted Walt right out of the stream.
Not quite, fortunately. So you reach into whatever recess of your mind you used to cast these spell, And when you do so, and you reach kind of the flow point where the weave like bends to your will, you feel it kind of upsurge, kind of unlocking a space that was previously unknown to you. And so there's kind of the two crackles of lightning, and then a third arcs out and slams into Emnail. So you take 19 points of lightning damage.
Fall
These forks of
flat-assed on the
blue
floor because
lightning
that hurts.
slam into you.
You lose concentration.
Probably. Well, you gotta
I'm
make, you
now.
gotta make a
Oh, are you still alive over there?
so Diziel, you have used your 1 3rd-level spell slot.
Oh.
That you did not have.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay. So, question. After feeling that, do I sense that he unlocked some sort of like beyond, like, or
You can make
do
an
I not
Arcana
know?
check.
Yes, my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh yes, -1. Gimme. 3.
You just got shocked.
It didn't come from
Like,
a god, so you don't know.
You just
Whoa.
leaned against like a cow fence, like when you were not expecting it at all. It just boom.
Don't
Yeah.
whiz on the electric fence.
The only thing running through your mind right now is electricity,
Pain.
and a lot more of it than normal.
Yeah, and as I see this whole like cloud of lightning around me, I'll go like, please don't do that again.
Did you ask for it?
Ow.
I mean, and I'm not saying like you asked for it. Like you
Once.
literally like asked for
did.
it.
He did ask
Once.
He did ask you. I was gonna let you do it to me, and that.
I guess technically he takes a second hit because 6 seconds went by.
No, because you have to
Hold on.
choose to do that. Don't you fuck me.
You have to choose to do. You have to use your action to do that again.
Okay.
Stop you, mother.
So you are going to actively continue to Palpatine him.
I'm going to use my healing hands because this hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
actually, I
felt
don't have my healing
so
hands anymore, so I'm just
good.
gonna have to cure wounds myself. So I'm going to cry in pain and cast cure wounds in
Do you
myself.
want some help with that?
Oh,
I'm good as long as I don't do something stupid like that again. I should be fine.
Okay.
Drew, give me a con save DC to not pump a second round into him.
Con-
Yeah, because that
do
felt
that
really
intentionally?
good, right? Like that was like I assume.
Yeah. So you kind of have this flow of magic through you like nothing you ever experienced.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
good.
fine.
I resist.
You kind of realize after like, whoa,
Oh.
I went pretty far there. And the lightning
Sorry. Wow,
fizzles out.
that was fun. I mean, not for you. I'm sorry, but
He
That's
did
fine.
literally ask for it.
he did.
Yes, I did.
And that was really good. Like, I could see it.
That felt good, man. Like that felt,
Yeah,
that
it
felt
feels
really
really good.
Like that was like I'm now like you told me I could
Fine. It was just more the shock. No pun intended.
well, that's the thing, I could see myself getting lost in that. Like I was tempted to just like keep it going because that's the thing. Like it's difficult. Like it almost never lands. Like I had this friend of mine who like when she cast it, like this shit like almost never landed. And I haven't been able to use it much myself, but man, it landed and then it was powerful and it felt good and like I could just keep pumping it into you if you want. Like
I would rather not, thank you.
okay.
You can see, right? Why they go wrong and go like on power trips, just taking over people's brains.
Get the hell
Wait,
out
what?
of here.
Wait, people taking over brains? What?
Yeah, I mean, like that's like all the stories that you guys have, right? Of say? Like they trick you and enchant you into being
And they like eat children
mind slave?
with the gingerbread houses and things.
Sure, I know a few that do that. That did that.
Okay.
You can see why.
Is that
you can
something
see
all of
why,
us
though.
can do?
Eat children? I mean, if you find the child,
Oh.
I mean, you left the last
I
one
mean,
back
I
at the
figured-
village.
I'm pretty sure if I was determined enough, I could do that. But I'm that. Do I have to worry about, like, next time I cast a spell, don't take someone's head off? Oops.
Don't make them
I
levitate
don't
too
think
much.
I don't think it's something you could do on accident.
Okay.
The first
That's
time.
good to know.
No, I suppose it depends on how much you enjoy the feel of the magic, like coming through you. Like for me,
Yeah, you got.
I mean, for me, it's like I don't
flow.
have like the god, like the Raven Queen does not speak to me. The the most wonderful, not judgy god does not reach down and give me his powers. Like magic is what I have, and so to feel the magic that I have studied like come through me in a more powerful way than it ever has before, it's like a drug. It's like intoxicating. But for you, I don't know how it is for you.
Maybe it's like a study thing. Like, I put so much effort in, it's nice to see it be rewarded. I've always just kind of had it. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it'd
that's the
be
thing.
weird if it went away, you know, but it's just kind of there. It's like breathing. I don't need it, but I really like it.
I mean, we could make it go away if you want. I could probably make it go away. I can make your magic go away. Like not
Well,
right
you
now.
know the part
but
where
like-
I said I don't need it, but I like having it?
Oh, okay.
Don't take that away.
Well, not today.
Get
I won't do that. Today.
Going anywhere.
Not ever, please.
What? So, like I'm the elf. Did that feel good? Like, was that like, yeah. Like, did it feel as good for you as it did for me?
Weird question, weird tone. You know,
It's just
been
a normal
while.
tone. Jew people in the death culture are so sensitive. You put tones on things. I just ask a simple question. There's no tone to the question. It's just a question.
Yes, sure. Sorry. It was weird. It's been a while since I got hit that
Yeah, it's
hard.
been a while. Indeed.
It's been a while. Yeah. Yes. Honestly, though, the last time I remember getting hit by something that strongly was when that little thing exploded in my face. That wasn't fun either.
You know, I'm learning. I've been studying. Thank you.
But
You're not just trying to make me feel better. You're not just saying that to make me feel better.
no, truly, when that imp exploded on my face, that hurt like hell.
No, I'm
And
talking
this
about
was-
me, my thing, this thing that I did. You're not trying to make me
If
feel.
you let me finish,
Okay.
and your caused me as much pain as that one did.
Okay. Good to know.
I mean,
please
from the
don't-
outside perspective, it looked very.
I don't always focus on the damaging, you know. I mean,
Could
I
you just
focus
tell
on
this?
the
please?
time and the usefulness of magic. I don't always do the damaging thing. The spell what?
Maybe the arcs of lightning around me. 'Cause I
No,
feel
it's
like
gone.
that
It's
might-
gone. It's gone. I think.
You touch your foot and there's like a static spark. Ow.
It's
But
gone.
that feels mostly unrelated.
I just touch my stiletto, the stiletto dagger that I have hidden in my robe, and it just shocks me because it still has the current. And I'm like, oh shit.
I don't know. That's not me anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm
Yes.
thinking about water. Just I'm not thinking
So-
about lightning.
Well,
So
yes,
we-
that conductive material.
Whatever. Spiders. I'm thinking about a spider, not lightning.
I don't know what the conductivity of a spider is.
Okay.
They burn real easy. I know that. They're pretty
That's
flammable.
not very nice.
I mean, no, but like it happens.
We're coming for you, Eddie. Wahaha.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. Unless that's what we're doing later. In which case I very much did.
And you know, Eddie does things when we are sleeping that And you know, he talks to his little spiders and they crawl into your mouth while you are sleeping. You probably
Yeah,
eat
is
like
that-
20, 30 spiders a year without even knowing.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And that's if you're not pissing Eddie off. If you piss Eddie off, that like doubles. Easy.
I grew up as a child in the country.
That's,
Spiders
that's a
and
good
I
way to grow up as
sort
a
of
child.
peer relationship here.
Hey, look, bud, not all of us had that luxury
Of growing up as a child.
of growing up as a child.
Well,
I
some,
have done
Don't
neither.
flaunt your
I have
privilege
neither-
in front of them.
you've neither been a child nor grown up.
Do we have a Benjamin Button situation here in the Fey realm? You know, the great
Is
wizard
that why
of
you just
Alicia, Benjamin Button.
Sometimes, like old and then you're not old and then you're old again and then you're young and
I don't
Jess.
think I've been old.
What the
like,
fuck is up with that? Like sometimes you.
I
look
mean, you
older
had
than
a
others.
moment in there with like some wrinkles.
Oh, I did? Oh, no.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say
Oh,
anything, but like now that you
good.
fixed it,
Did.
Did you
Is
fix
this
it?
how things work with those of us in tune with the Fey?
No, she's being
Feywild?
judgy. Like a wrinkle needs to be fixed sometimes. People have wrinkles. They don't need to be fixed. They're just a thing.
I'm just saying it's not a bad thing. It's just an age thing.
I beg to differ. I am thousands of years old, probably by your metrics.
Well, no, you,
and
sweetie.
not
I
a
was talking about the
wrinkle to be
models.
Not at the moment, but earlier. Whew.
seen. Okay.
That's what I was saying though, which is why I was, you look kind of ancient there, like very, very mortal.
Oh, ancient.
You know?
I did not use the word ancient.
Okay.
She was.
I feel like
Perhaps you were showing your age. That is where the phrase "showing your age" comes from. You are thousands of years.
I mean, I was just
There is
kind of wondering
nothing
if it was
more-
like a stress thing. Like, when you were all upset with us, you were like, oh, now I'm old. We were in the dog pile and you seemed to be having a great time. We were dancing and you had great skin again.
Yeah, that seems to be it sometimes. Like, it's different for a lot of us. Some, are, the same, look the same, the whole time, always, as long as I've known them. I change probably a lot more than most people. I go way around. It's fun. It's fun being different, It's being something else sometimes.
Being
yeah.
the same is so boring.
I know, right? But we don't age the way you guys do, because you guys like time is a whole thing. It's the same thing all the time there.
But not here. Here is like wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's I don't know how long it's been since you guys got here. I haven't been paying attention. 6, 8 weeks. But then it could be
Wait, what?
2.
Yeah.
Then it could be 2 minutes. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
Given up on numbers since we've been here,
Yeah, and then it'll change a little bit more when we go there, because of the way the whole portal thing works. Oh, do you guys not know about that? I guess you wouldn't. You have no reason to know. None of you have been here before, right?
No,
No.
we did not know we were coming here to begin with.
That's fair. So with portals that are like Wrens, they tend to gravitate towards times of change.
Oh, I like that.
So they're easiest to open when the place they're associated with is undergoing some kind of chaos. Something's changing it. It doesn't have to be bad. Last time, we went somewhere way in the jungle, southeast of everywhere, and it was easy to go there because someone was putting up a birdhouse. And it was really good for all the birds. Sometimes it's something like that. One time it was a war. That wasn't very fun. That was so long ago, probably. I don't know, maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. When things change, it's easier to get here, because this is the place that only changes.
So could we go backwards as well, or is it always forwards?
I don't think it has to be like always backwards or always like. That's only if you think of it as going from one point to another, which is what you guys do. You go from one point to another in time. It's just now.
I guess my question is more like the point that we left from. For us, like linear people, will we be before it or after it? Could we be before it?
I don't know. It's always been after. People
Okay.
don't usually go back before they came.
It'd be kind of funny to like run into ourselves.
I guess I would, huh? But like, I don't know if
So
it
much
would, like,
chaos.
I don't know, blow up the universe or something. Ugh.
Someone should try it one day. I'm curious.
Lim,
Yeah, we'd have... Yeah.
I am wondering. While they've been talking, I've like reached into my bag and I pulled out a fist-size obsidian stone. All this talk of time has me interested. And he takes a couple steps back. Can you catch this for me? And you'll kind of like toss him the obsidian stone. And
Lim catches it.
he'll chronergy try and make him recatch it. He tries fucking with time, basically. So I'm using my
Chronal shift.
chronal shift, yes, to fuck with the moment of him catching it. All this talk of time has me wanting to experiment with time.
So you do that. The obsidian kind of twitches back in the manner that it normally does. The world kind of judders an instant backwards in a way that only you can see. And then it stops. The obsidian heart is stopped completely in the air. Everyone is kind of frozen in the expressions and movements that they had before they did this. And Lim... Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's weird. How'd you do that?
So he and I can move
Mhm.
and talk. Interesting. No, time is my particularly, it's what I study more than anything. And all this talk of time, I thought perhaps. That is
what?
That is my, do you have the Fey magics? I am a time magic-y kind of, I don't know. I just thought perhaps I could fuck with the time and see what happens.
Oh, it looks like you did. In like a cool way.
Okay, is there like an uncool way? Because I don't want to do it in an uncool way without knowing.
I don't know. Destroy the universe way? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if you could do that, but like, I hope not. This is pretty cool.
I'll like
Although,
go over and like.
You've done something interesting here, and he points to outside this kind of immediate conversation where it looks like the other Fae and the Ladrin, are slowly moving backwards, reverse, undoing the things they did in like a very slow motion. Huh.
Okay, should we jump back into things? I don't know how this will do here. Usually I just go back a little bit and then I, replay.
Yeah.
But they are continuing to go backwards, and I guess I need to make us replay again. Usually I don't get to stop it in the middle. It's like backwards, redo, and I just like that. No, like backwards and stop.
Huh. So this isn't what you meant to do.
I mean, it's experimental, no? I meant to see what happens. So I meant to go backwards, and I didn't know that I could stop it all.
Well, let's see. The whole thing revolved around me catching this rock, right?
I mean, that's specifically what I was focused on. Just.
Right. Maybe I just have to catch the rock.
I'll walk over and kind of like poke at the rock. Does it?
It does not move. It's fixed in space. And he reaches for it and grabs it. And at that moment, now, to the rest of you guys, it looks like Desiel throws this rock and like judders into a different position, and Ren has stepped forward slightly and has this rock in his hand. And then it seems like you hear like repeated conversation for just a few like the things that people around you had said a few seconds ago, they say again. And things are back to normal.
Wow, thank you. That was. I like this place. I don't know that I want to go home. I mean, I do want to go home, but I mean, I got things to do. But wow, is there a way that I could come back anytime I want without a necklace, like this portal you speak of?
Well, the portals are all over. He's got to know how to look for them.
So tell me how. Oh, may I? I mean, obviously you don't want a rock to carry around.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, put it back in his bag. So, is there a way for us to come back whenever we want? Like, is it the crossroads? Do we?
Some of them are at crossroads. That's where I like to hang out. As you know. Usually it's a little bit harder to get here than the way you guys got here. But then again, it was really easy for Ren to set up the portal this time. Like, usually he's got to like be kind of tricky with it because the veil doesn't like when you mess with it.
He kind of glances over at Lyra.
It was just really easy this time. He was able to figure it out.
Lyra's not here, is she?
Oh, he looks around for Lyra.
Good question.
He glances over at where Lyra was and is like,
where has Lyra gone?
Yeah.
I want to look for Rin.
Okay, so while that conversation, we'll kind of spool back time a little bit. You walk around the party a bit, and find him on one corner pouring himself. Looks like a brandy or something like that into a glass, whirling it.
Excuse me.
I didn't
Hi.
see you approach.
Oh, thanks. Sometimes I get it right. Sometimes I don't. How are you? Yeah.
I am better than I've been in some time.
I'm very happy to hear that. As a friend to you, and as a friend to me, I was wondering if you would allow me 2 friendship questions that I could ask you.
Oh, I suppose I could spare a few questions.
Is there a place that maybe people who aren't part of this friendship can't hear us that we could go to?
Sorry?
It's a sensitive question, so I just, maybe there's like a private area I could ask you where no one else can hear except for you, me, you and me. Just you and me. And some privacy.
No, I'm so sorry if I led you to believe anything. Or led you on in some capacity.
I'm confused. It's a secret. Yeah, no, I'm really confused of what you're confused about, so... Okay, fine, I will just say it out here, but can I whisper it to you? Can people hear me whispering to you?
Probably not.
Okay, if you could please.
Confused.
I'm also confused. I have a question that it's a secret about myself that I don't want anybody to hear about.
Okay.
Okay. That's the second question. I need to ask another question first. So, so, I heard that you know the Raven Queen.
Oh, I can admit to no personal relationship with her.
Wait, what? You guys, like, met in person? Like, she met you in person?
Well, not met per se. I have seen
What's she
her.
like?
Oh, terribly cold. In every sense of the word. I was merely visiting at the time, of course, when she came to the summer court. In full regalia. She was quite upset with someone, although I don't quite know who, for upsetting some very important veil. Then she came to visit it with someone in our court, I'm told. She came storming in with her legions of ebony blades behind her, whisking off her cloak of shadow and strolling in to meet at the High Court itself. I only glimpsed her for but a moment. Tall, pale woman with dark eyes. Painfully cold and beautiful.
What else?
I think we lost Drew. That's what I call top-notch dramatic pause.
Yeah, we're just going over the dramatic pause.
It just gave me time to take some notes. I'm like, shit, I haven't written notes in like an hour. I'm like, what all have we been doing?
Yeah, about that.
About that what?
About writing notes.
You gotta take notes sometimes.
I have a question for my notes. When Desiel casts like chrono urgy stuff, is it visible? Like, is there like a repeated motion that we can recognize him doing, or does it just happen?
So kind of based
trying to
on
work out
what
if we
Drew
wouldn't
has said, like Desiel sees the thing re-happen. I figure you might get a sense of deja vu every once in a while, kind of like the black cat in the Matrix. You know?
Yeah.
No, that's a good reference.
I'm full of them. So I assume that, you know, you might just kind of get like a sense of deja vu.
Interesting. Okay. Just because I'm like curious to know if we would recognize what happened there.
Desiel kind of like rewinds time. Like, so he probably, I would say he kind of reaches out and like turns his hand as if he's rewinding time. But I don't know how much of that you notice every time.
And then I guess because it's gone back, the reach would never have happened.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he's like kind of. So maybe a thing like, I mean, over time you might
get used to
a little deja vu. Might, you know, start seeing some of his little, like where he twitches, like where he moved, like Drew. Well, this was a different case because Desiel and Lim actually ended up in different places because we were still moving while everyone else was frozen. But yeah, you might. I mean, you know, you might over time associate your senses of deja vu with like a little twitch in Desiel's hand, like. Whereas he may not be in a different place. Like, it may have been like his hand. Wasn't his hand just at his side? And now his hand's like, here, what's he doing? Kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. Because this time you were like, I'm going to cast Chronology. And then threw a rock. And then suddenly Lim had moved. So
yeah, like Lim moved and Desiel moved.
As far as Tempest is concerned.
Like, we both, like, glitched into different places. So
That
this
was
would have been noticeable.
Freaky to watch.
Um,
Interesting.
but yeah, because I mean, Chrono Shift, like it is a result of magic. It's not like a sort. It's not like an inherent thing, but it is like a thing I can do because I've studied the time magic. So I don't know. It's not like an actual spell. It's just like an ability that I have, but it's an ability that I have as a result of Chronergy.
Aside from like a sense of deja vu or something, I suppose any physical signs of it would then be undone by going back in time. So even if we would have noticed, we then don't notice.
Yeah, it's. I would imagine like if it's a thing where somebody like I don't use it very often, right? Not nearly as often as I could, obviously. But if it comes to a thing that would matter, like Lyra trying to cut a tree down, right? It may have been like you thought that when she hit, like you initially thought like, oh, that didn't work, and then suddenly it did work. Like, whoa, like I didn't think that worked. You know?
Hello?
Okay.
Hey, there he is. He's back. Yep.
Everything back?
Yep. We're discussing Chronergy while you were gone, and now we've lost Kendra. So there she is. All right. So yeah, like it might be a thing like that. Like when I used it for Lyra trying to cut a tree down. Like you might have been like you might be surprised because you thought it didn't work, and it did work. Her cutting the tree down. Whether or not you associate with that with a glitch in the matrix, so to speak, is up to you. But it, you know, I would think it'd be something like that. Like you might just like oh okay, like I thought he dropped the thing and somehow it's in his hand. Like I thought Desiel just got his head taken off and somehow the dude missed him. You know, stuff like that.
I think the windows on the stream are selected.
Yeah, you need to add the
music.
Oh,
the music is it still here?
Music's gone.
The music bot left.
Yeah.
The music is gone. Why does it say it's still here? Well, that's weird.
It doesn't for me.
Like on my screen, it's still there. Hold on.
For mine either.
Let me. Don't touch anything because I'm gonna get it back. Hopefully. Back?
Don't touch anything. Don't you dare.
I had my
Chrono
hands up.
quick,
I
Chrono Shift.
technically
Do it all.
Because I have very specific music I want to do. Hold on. This should be but a moment.
Very specific music, and then it starts playing Carmina Burana.
I'm now in a frame.
Kendra like literally doing the hair twirly thing. I grew my hair out once and actually got it down past my shoulders, and then I shaved it all off and donated it. But I'm like, I want to play with my hair. I don't have hair anymore.
It's a really nice feeling to be able to do it.
Like my hair was like down to here once in my life. I grew it out.
All right.
Anyway, all right, we're back.
Yes.
Screen looks good. Stream looks good. All right,
Awesome.
we're good.
My hair. What has it done?
Technical
Oh no,
difficulties.
it's fine. Where were we? What was the last thing you heard me say?
You were
She
speaking?
was
I thought it was just Cat and I were talking.
and beautiful. Raven Queen.
Cool and beautiful, yes. Although I was lucky to get but a brief glimpse of her. In all her terribleness. In an impressive way, not in a she's evil way.
Oh, okay, good. She's not evil, right?
Yeah,
That's not a question. Wait, no, I don't want to waste my friendship question on that. No. Delete.
it's not
okay.
a friendship question. Okay.
Yes.
Normal questions are okay, but okay.
Ah.
What was your other friendship question?
Okay, alright. So, why do you think...
I thought you were going to whisper it? Or was that a different thing?
Oh, well, the second one I need to whisper. This one, I don't care if anybody...
So this is the other one. Wait, no, you have three?
No.
Your fourth
Oh,
one
no.
Is there someone we can go alone?
Oh, wait, so I need 3 friendship questions?
I will be generous and grant you a third question.
Thank you so much for your kindness. I will never forget this.
Our friendship means so much to me. I am willing to do this.
Me too. Okay, so why do you think the Raven Queen, who is so cold and beautiful and tall and just sounds like an amazing person, and like, you know, she's a freaking queen and all, why do you think she would choose someone like me to, like, I don't know, be her friend? help her.
I don't know I'd be the most qualified to answer that, but I can certainly do my best.
Okay.
People need all sorts of friends. Ones who are like them and ones who aren't. It helps give perspective. I don't know if or why the Raven Queen would have chosen you in particular to be her friend. She doesn't seem the type to keep very many. But you can be assured that if she has done so, she has not done so without reason.
Okay. Well, because one of my friends is like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like he's kind of being mean to me, but he's also nice to me, so I just kind of put some doubt in my head. I just wanted to clarify,
Oh, I understand. I know the feeling of wondering why someone keeps you around as their friend.
Yeah.
It's not a fun place to be, but
Well,
rest assured, if they are still your friend, really your friend, they won't make you earn it.
oh. So you don't have to. No, that's not my question. Okay, my next question for you.
Your
This
third
one-
friendship question?
My my final friendship question.
Okay.
This one needs to be whispered, and I would request, not ask, like a question. I would request that you keep this question between us, friends,
Oh, of
because
course.
it's very sensitive. Don't really talk about it ever. So here I go. If hypothetically I had a friend, right, who was like young and
I am your
adventurous. Okay, I had another. This is about another friend, not us,
friend.
not
Okay.
you.
Oh, I see.
She's a cool
Hypothetically.
girl. Yep, hypothetically, of course.
Right.
She's cool.
This is all being
She's
whispered.
adventurous.
That's
Yeah.
it.
She's adventurous. She's got life figured out. Whatever it is. She has a little bit of a trouble ailing her about. She doesn't quite know where she's from or where other people that are like her are from. She can kind of change herself to anybody, really, as long as she sees it and they're humanoid-ish. She can change to them and disguise her voice as them, and it's kind of creepy and all. But do you know of anybody like this? Or I could tell her to go find people like this so she knows, where they are.
know all sorts of people who change who they are around us. It is not uncommon for someone to feel like they don't fit in as themselves, and so they need to change the way they talk, the way they act, or the way they dress, around the people they're around, just to feel like they fit in. There are all sorts of people like that. I have been like that at one time or another.
You can change your face?
No?
Oh, you see, she can change her face, and her height, and her weight, and even, her race sometimes if she really out there.
No, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that sort of thing at all. Really.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
beyond my expertise.
You're like the coolest, wisest one here, so if you don't know, nobody knows, probably. That's cool. Okay.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Surely there are those wiser and smarter than me who will be more knowledgeable in such. Don't be discouraged just because I don't know. Your friends don't know everything.
Yeah, they really don't.
No one does. But there are people who know what they need to know, and possibly what you need to know. But I am not one of them.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's not like a Fae thing. Cross that off. I'll tell her to cross it off the list. It's nothing to do with this realm.
Okay, yes, your friend, your hypothetical friend. And be
Yes.
assured that it is not a Fey thing that I have heard of.
Okay. Cool. 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 So, yeah. Well, always a pleasure, Ren.
Always, always.
You know, next time you throw a party, I hope I get an invite. I had a lot of fun.
I shall see to it.
Thank you.
I'll track you down wherever you are.
Awesome. That's what friends do, eh?
Indeed.
Eh?
Lyra's Canadian.
Oh, that's what friends do, eh? Oh, don't you know?
That's what friendship is about, eh?
Mm.
Oh, that foot fridge.
Let's let's offend our existing Canadian.
Hey,
Yeah.
Canada's gonna take over the world, and then everyone will be
At least
sorry.
I didn't go.
Mhm.
At least I didn't go Irish. Walt.
Sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
okay. You haven't been out. You haven't been out and about nearly
Sorry,
enough.
eh?
No,
Sorry, eh?
Sorry.
definitely doesn't
I
help
live
that
right
he
next to
my first
Wisconsin.
language, eh?
Everyone will be sorry.
Oh, it's basically
Canadians.
the same.
Irish. Who else shall we banish from our stream?
The Australians.
I was about to say, would anyone like to try an Aussie accent?
I will say.
Oh, hold on.
we
Let
have
me. I gotta order some kookaburra wings first.
No, I will say we have gone 14 episodes with multiple commentaries about Cat being Irish, and no one has said the words crikey, didgeridoo.
It's Irish? I didn't hear about
Irish?
this.
I haven't talked about cat.
I mean,
Oh, sorry,
Australian,
being
yeah.
Australian.
I mean, same
probably
thing.
got
Same thing, right?
relative, but-
It's just like crazy English
Yeah.
speakers.
Yeah.
Drunk English? Yeah,
So like,
Hey, there's
I
a lot
will
of
say
Irish people that were here at one point.
that's true. That is true.
we have been on an upswing.
It's true.
Of not offending.
I have gone this entire time without attempting an Aussie accent on stream.
I haven't made.
I want a medal for that.
I don't think I've made Kendra
Honestly.
cringe in at least 2 months, so I'm doing well.
Well, to be fair, Drew says he hasn't tried an Aussie accent on stream, but what you guys don't know is that as soon as either John or Kendra says we're off stream, he's already going full Aussie, trying to cast his hands on face.
You know, that's not a knife. That wasn't in an accent.
That wasn't an accent.
In fact, I felt the accent creeping into
Yeah.
my voice because I joke about that at work all the time. Whenever we wash knives, I have this one manager. Anytime he brings back a knife to wash, we both just hold up the first, like, he's got the knife. I'll just pick up the nearest thing to me, say, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Every time.
And of course, it's
There's
in,
like some
it-
sort of
it's
like
not- it's-
comic
it's not-
Kelly that's just
it's not an overdone Australian accent. It's like a
Oh, no, that one
it's
is.
like a Pennsylvania Dutch accent, right?
No. That one is in as exaggerated an accent as possible.
Anyway,
Sure.
anyway. Back to this realm.
Back to here.
Mhm.
not the underside of the world, but
No.
Excuse you.
Well, there go the
Respect
Australians.
Hemisphere.
you poor
Respect
people
Fell off.
that are
hemisphere.
no.
Anyway, where were we?
In the Fey realm, did Lyra
Right.
finish her conversation with Ren?
Yes, I bid you adieu, and I will await your invitation for the next party, and I'll bring an even better gift next time. So, I shall go find my other friends now. Thank you.
I shall miss all of you deeply for the time you are gone. Even the stabbist. He was intriguing
Yeah.
somewhat.
Kind of grows on you. You just gotta give him time.
I'll take your word for that.
Okay.
Yes, you break from Ren and walk back towards your friends.
Well, is
I
it-
stealthily join the group, like.
Okay, so because yes, so roll stealth, and then Desiel
Okay.
make a perception check because you were
Good
looking
idea.
around for her at this time. Okay.
I literally see her coming.
totally
Well,
don't
that
give a shit
doesn't
about the Raven chick. What? Yeah, she's
My
somewhere.
passive
Your
is
passive isn't
7.
a 7? I thought it was 16.
I leveled up and I got a
It's
bump
a
to
seven.
wisdom.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Ugh, level 4.
I might be a short-fused asshole, but I'm quite perceptive.
Judgy also, but don't forget Judgy.
Judgy, yes.
Yes, you do
Judgy
just
asshole.
see her slip back into ranks. But Desi, you gotta, where did she? Ah! And she's then just kind of standing.
Yeah, what's up? I've been here the whole time. What are you looking for?
I don't know. We were just talking about you, I think. But it seems so long
Okay.
ago. This place is strange. I don't remember what we were talking about.
Neither. I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Just okay. I don't listen to you either. Lim, what were we saying?
Good question.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
He was telling us about how
I was like a
so
different
when you guys
person.
were sitting, he
almost.
was telling us about the portal, how Ren like makes portals and they go where change is, and
Yeah,
he had like an
Yeah,
easier time
yeah,
this
they're
time.
easier to open or change.
And I had this whole theory going about like going backwards and meeting our past selves and destroying the universe.
Yeah, so I don't think that can happen. Although recent events have thrown that belief into doubt.
Does anyone want to go maybe ask Ren if he knows when the party's ending?
Or do you want the party to end? I mean, we could end the party, but I mean, it's a party. But yeah, I mean, I'll go talk to Ren. I mean, it's fine. If we're all done here,
Yes.
I'll go ask him.
Not that it hasn't been a pleasant stay, but I think.
Well, let's go
I'm
talk to
good.
Ren, everybody, no?
I will pass, thank you.
I'll stay behind with, Amni. Make sure he doesn't stab anybody.
Okay,
Yes,
then.
definitely.
I'll go speak with Ren, because if nobody else is, none of us, we haven't spoken to Ren, all night, almost, except for the
I
one
mean, I'll
unfortunate
happily
incident.
go and speak to Ren.
Okay, Tempest and I, and he, holds out his... There we go.
Izio,
No, I'm not fucking Amneo, I'm reasonable height.
So not here,
So?
here.
I'm only 4 or 5 inches taller than you, 6 inches maybe. I don't know.
Izio, could you throw me the broken handle?
Huh?
The stick.
Yeah, he hands it to you.
Thank you. I have some ideas.
Well, if we get the other piece, you can mend it, or I can mend it, whatever. But I noticed you can mend the things now too, so
Yes, I could. I do have an idea that might not require that, but that would also be somewhat useful, I suppose.
I mean, it wasn't magical or nothing, no?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, perhaps we get it back. We'll go ask Ren, and we'll be like, hey, can we get this back when you're done? Because it's broken and it's useless anyway.
Sure.
Okay. Tempest, shall we?
We shall.
We go find Ren.
He's sort of beginning to make his way towards the center of the room. And hello, you two seem to be having a nice evening.
Yes, well, our party, you invited all of us to your party, and our party, our group party, not the party, but our group party. Anyway, we have been neglecting you as our host, and so we thought 2 of us would come and say hello and tell you what a wonderful time we have had. And
We're having a wonderful time.
just, see, told you.
It is fantastic to hear.
We have each found necklaces.
Lovely, simply lovely.
Yes. So I guess that means we get to go with you back to the other realm. No? What did you call the other realm?
It's the material plane.
Material plane.
Your
Okay.
world.
Your world.
It's a bit, some consider it boring.
Boring.
We just call it the material plane.
The material plane. Well, because everybody's interested in material goods, so I mean that's a good place. Good name for it. Anyway.
No, I never considered that. I prefer to call it the realm of bridled possibilities. Not the realm of unbridled possibilities. That's here.
Yes.
The realm of bridled possibilities.
Oh, that's good because my friend Tempest here, she loves the horses and the bridles and everything. It goes well. Yeah.
Oh, good, lovely. Yes.
Anyway.
You see, here anything is possible and can just happen.
I've learned this. I have been learning, and
like
the more
horses just disappearing.
the more I learn, the more I like this place. To tell you the
Yes.
truth, I am very much liking this place with the
We-
The
possibilities.
things that can be just are or are not as they wish to be. There's very
Yes.
little in the way of input.
And they could be art.
We have
and
lost
then
2 whole horses here. It's been great.
They can be undone, and then they are not. The same thing can be are and then are
Yes.
not, like at the same time almost.
Yes.
Anyway.
Some consider that to be ultimate freedom. That things simply are and no will that is exerted upon it makes a lasting impact. But I find your world so much more interesting in so many ways.
If things do not have a lasting impact, why did you get so upset when one of your guests, got unfortunately accidentally slashed? I mean, if it has no lasting impact, why get upset about it?
Well, the now is all there is, yes? And so inconveniences in the now are just as important as inconveniences in any other now.
But then by the time you get upset with our fellow guest, our friend even, it is no longer the now, it is something in the past, and therefore doesn't matter, no? Because the past is a temporary and has no lasting impact.
Indeed, which is why he's not a frog right now.
Ah, well, indeed. So when we go back with you, with the necklaces and whatnot, can we get back his little bladey thing? The broken, I mean, it's broken anyway, right? So, but like the part with the metal on it could be useful.
I suppose I don't see the harm.
Yeah, okay.
Well, okay, I see the harm. I did see the harm. That was quite particular in the harm that it did. It's kind of in the bladed bit.
But it won't be to your guests anymore because we will be gone.
Yes, naturally.
Okay.
And in the now that will be, there will be no harm that could come to guests because there won't be any guests, so we
Because-
can leave it in the past.
Because the harm already happened in the past, which has no lasting impact, and therefore there is no harm.
You are beginning to think like a fae. Well
I
done.
have been tapping into the power of this realm, and I tell you, it is intoxicating, like you would not believe, or perhaps you would believe. I mean, you are from here, but anyway.
Indeed.
But my friends
Wait,
would like.
why are we leaving anyway?
I don't know, but my friends would like to leave, and we have the necklaces, so we can leave. But a couple of questions. One, is there a way for us to return if we want to return? I hear there is a portal that we can use to come back. Perhaps.
Oh, there are portals all over the place. They are simply more difficult at times to open. They require some amount of skill, particularly. Although, most recently, that has not quite been the case. This portal that I opened just before the guests arrived to ensure that it worked, opened quite easily. Normally there's resistance from the veil itself, wanting to keep things where they are, and just simply not there.
Well, the Raven Queen is busy dealing with somebody trying to break out of prison or something.
Is that so? Perhaps
Yeah.
that would explain it.
Yeah, you know, she's busy. She's got somebody in a prison, and he's trying to break free, and there are little cultists trying to summon him with these, and he like reaches in and pulls out a little obsidian stone. Like they're with these stones, they're trying to summon him and break his chains and things, and he puts it back. And
Lim said he was like a baby dragon that used to like fight butterflies and stuff at one point.
yeah, he's like a baby dragon trying to escape from jail or something. And so she seems to be obsessed with stopping this from happening, and perhaps is not paying attention to, you know, other people doing other things.
Perhaps that is the case. I must admit an ignorance on the subject.
Well, you know, I share
Sounds
information.
rather peculiar.
So, you know, I share this information with you. I'm simply wondering, so we wanted to come back and visit for your most excellent party. Somebody might call them fabulous. And he looks at Tempest. The fabulous parties, even. Is there a way to come back or to get in touch with you so that we may come back?
How are you?
Okay.
I would hold on to the necklaces.
Okay.
Perhaps one day, perhaps soon, perhaps not. You may hear from me again.
Okay.
Can't hurt to keep such a connection to the Feywild with you. Well, I suppose it could hurt in many, many ways, but not any way that you could predict.
Right.
It is the Feywild, after all.
Well then, that said, we have found the necklaces. We each have one of the necklaces. Liam has a necklace as well. That's 6 of them. They're very interested in getting these necklaces. But we have found 6 necklaces.
And so, well, it doesn't appear that any other of my guests have found one. Most unfortunate for them. Well, the 5 of you, along with Lim, come with me. We shall make our escape.
Okay. So we swing by and get our shoes and stuff first, no?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Of course. That will be where we are departing from.
Oh, okay.
Sort of the entrance one way or another.
Do you know, there was an old man there taking our coats and our shoes and everything. He was very nice. I like him a lot. I hope we get to see him again.
Well, perhaps, although he is retired for the time being.
He's really nice.
Unfortunately. But who knows?
Perhaps. Okay, well, whenever you're ready to go, we're ready to go, right, Miss Tempest? Did you have a question?
I get the sense from the party that you care a lot about what people think about you. At least your guests, Mr. Wren.
Such is the duty of any host, to ensure that his party guests are entertained.
The barkeep, he said that you were a bit afraid that people were starting to have maybe not as much fun at these.
I must confess, it has crossed my mind.
Do you place for what people actually want or what you think they want?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, like the beginning kind of cut off?
Yeah, me too.
Sorry. Do you plan your parties for what people actually want or what you think they want?
I plan them for what I think will be fun.
I think for the next one, try letting someone else plan it. Not without you, but invite others to make suggestions. I think a lot of the fun we had today was where we took what you were doing and made it our own. I mean, that, and I'm going to gesture back towards the structure of chairs and tables and things, was the guests did that themselves. And I mean, it looked very entertaining for those watching, and the people who were doing it had a lot of fun.
It was quite entertaining.
I think there's value in actually asking what people want. If you want to be their friends.
Given me much to think about.
I mean, I'd definitely like to come to the next one, so.
Of course. You have an open invitation, all of you. Even the spiky one.
Even the spike. Well, that's very generous of you. I totally thought he was going to be banned for like life.
Do you have any idea how long that is around here?
This is very true. Maybe like a mortal life, you know. But I mean, you could always rethink the whole like everyone coming to the party with a weapon thing. It gives people ideas, you know.
Do you know, considering the problems that happened in the music room, I don't think he should be banned for life. That could be dangerous.
Maybe just like little cards on the back with like, don't go into this room. If you do, you're not going to be trapped until the end of time.
Ew. Well, the end of time is a bit of an abstract concept around here.
I know, but that's why people get confused, you know? People think, oh no, I'm stuck here. How long will it be? Ah, stab, stab.
I must confess, it's never come up. But now that it has, I should be reevaluating my procedures regarding the musical.
You plan for the things that will happen, not for the things that have already happened. That would be a bad plan. Kind of useless, you know?
Oh, but around here, planning for the things you think will happen is only inviting trouble.
Oh, I forgot about the whole, like, don't define it. Maybe you just have, like, the cards prepared in case, and that way you can just, like, oh, I gave everyone cards. It's your own fault if you get into trouble.
More cards, yes.
More cards, so many cards.
Good idea.
There's not a problem that can't be fixed by cards.
Oh, I like that. Perhaps they should.
Oh, you could take suggestions for the rules, or maybe give prizes for the people. Yes, suggestion cards. Oh my god, then people could say what they would find fine.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, well,
Get people involved, and then they'll feel like they achieved something, you know. Let them embrace their own chaos, and then they'll really have a lot of unpredicted fun.
This is absolutely lovely.
I recognize the party planning spirit, you know, and I want to make sure that the friends you have
comes over me.
Being. Well, you should let Liam plan one of them. I reckon he would be very good at it.
No. I made that mistake before. I made that mistake. I'm not making that mistake again. He is a terror when it comes to planning parties.
Is that where the squirrel came from?
16 sentient squirrels.
Oh.
16 of them. Do you know how long it took to get them out?
I mean, not everyone has taste, I guess.
No, the squirrels definitely did. For my mahogany furniture.
Oh, not the mahogany.
If you ask Pep, I think squirrels have very much a taste. He seemed to enjoy the taste of squirrels.
Well, this is true. If you're ever worried about untoward creatures, just invite Pep. He'll eat them.
Yes, unless there is something called a bear queen.
Unless there's a bear queen. But honestly, if we find a bear queen, I feel like Pep is going to want to throw a party.
Yeah. He wanted to get he wanted to get out of the Feywild until the moment he met the Bear Queen, and now I think he wants to be with the Bear Queen forever. I don't know.
And maybe that's like his god. That being said, if you do ever see the bear queen, like a really big bear, and you see horses with it, just tell them we went to like the celestial plane or something.
No, just tell them the material
that
plane.
way
so
and hang a left.
They can come back to the material plane.
No, don't.
No? Oh, Jess, you don't like the
smack the heel in the stomach.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay.
I will keep my eyes open for a bear accompanied by horses.
She may have eaten the horses by now. I don't know.
That would be fabulous, but I can never rely on optimism.
I don't know why you don't like the horses. They're just horses. Anyway.
That's the problem.
Okay, I got nothing. So, I guess we're ready when you are. It's a wonderful party, though. We all very much enjoy the party. And if you need entertainment, obviously just invite us. Just warn your guests next time that bloodshed may be an exciting, real part of the party.
Well, it's supposed to be in a different room. I had a whole room set up just for that purpose.
Speaking of rooms, so you may not realize this, I know, but there is a room currently populated by very many fabulous pies, which no
Yes,
longer serve a
indeed.
purpose because we found the necklace that was inside one of the pies. And so, if when we leave, perhaps we could take some pies with us so they don't go to waste here. My friend Pep would be very happy. And I would be happy. I think all of us would be happy. I mean, who doesn't like pie?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Or no need to go to waste, no? We just don't want to get whacked with the broom and go to sleep.
Can I make a suggestion for the remaining pies?
You may.
Well, I mean, as we're leaving, what is everyone else gonna do when they're left here, you know? So, you know what pies are good for aside from eating?
Throwing them at the guests.
Exactly, and then they throw them at each other, and then it's just absolute chaos, and there's just blueberry and lamb and everything everywhere. Just so
that
colourful,
sounds
so messy,
delightfully chaotic.
doesn't it? I'm almost sad that we're gonna miss it.
I shall instruct the housekeeping staff to make sure that every pie that you do not take with you is to be used for throwing at one another.
This is fabulous. I love it.
Okay. Well, I will be getting a pumpkin and anise pie if they have one. Because, I mean, who wouldn't want one of those, right?
I'll be taking whatever one is like the sweetest, like the most sugar has been put into it. That one.
Yes.
Perhaps I will have a rhubarb pie. Those are always delicious.
Choice? Suppose we gather the rest of everyone, we go select our pies, and then we head to the realm of bridal possibility.
A wonderful plan.
Also known as
I'm
your
gonna
realm.
off-
Or
Your
our,
realm, precisely.
your realm.
Oh, wrong. Okay.
Look,
Well,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
mine.
offer my arm to Mr. Wren. So that now I'm like this.
Okay.
He will take it. The other two approach the rest, or that three approach the rest of you. Well, I am informed that all of you have pendants. Lovely. Come this way, we're going to go get some pie before we leave.
So we go to the pie. You get whatever pie you want. Throw the rest at the guests. Then we go get our shoes and weapons and stuffs. And then we go back to our realm.
Okay.
Everybody
Yeah.
happy about this? Jess, is this not what you wanted?
We really want to leave, though. We all want to leave, right?
I think so.
I was kind of wondering the same thing, you know.
I was
but
kind of.
we can always come back.
I did have some things going on back in home places, do you know?
Didn't really have
Well, maybe we
anything,
could like
so-
get the errands done and then come back, like
Yeah,
a
well,
vacation.
that's what you know. Liam and the friends said that we come back. We are invited to the next party, you know. So
When's the next party?
I think it
I think
would
it
be
kind of
easier
is.
to-
you keep the necklace. You keep the necklace, and the invitation comes through the necklace. And perhaps the Bear Queen will be waiting at the next party. But you really wanted to go back first, right? I mean, you seemed very upset and almost like you were killing people over wanting to go back where we came from.
I've never killed anyone. That's a lie. I've killed a couple people.
Yeah, well,
Well, I've killed like one person, yeah.
I remember my first.
your first
Don't count.
Person you killed.
Killed.
person. Like, what are you considering a person? Like, aren't you like, do you judge what constitutes a person or not a person? And some things are okay to kill and some people are peoples?
Yeah. Having conversed with some of you has led to has made me ponder that maybe I should clarify some things.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody was talking about killing a spiders earlier. Like Eddie is, just a creature to be killed, and that's not okay. So
Ever said that.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna want me to like make brochures for you guys or anything, like I'm happy to. I'm gonna need you to condense kind of like your main tenets down to like brochureable form. Can't just hand people slabs of text, Here, take this Bible.
Okay.
Like
I'll send
people aren't
you
gonna
over
stand on the street and read the whole thing.
Oh,
put something together.
The tedium of moral certitude, eh? What's this I heard about pie?
Pie. There's a room of
We're gonna
pie.
be throwing them at people.
Let's go get the room. Let's eat the pie and not get hit in the head by brooms because Ren will be with us.
Hopefully.
And Mr. Rep, Amniel, can you help Pep? I mean, he seems really down and low energy, like more than usual.
No, have you been chilling around for, say, an hour?
I mean, Pep's been kind of laying around for at least an hour, I would think, but I don't know. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I'm still tired. I don't know why.
I haven't been paying attention.
Actually, I don't even know if that works.
I've literally been relaxing this whole hour, but I still feel very, very tired.
Time's kind of strange here, so I can't really say. It's not my place to say whether you've been sitting around for an hour anyway. That's somebody else.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I've only been sitting around for like 2 minutes or 2 seconds.
I certainly have been busy, so, speaking of which, and he kind of reaches out and like cleans the scorch marks off of your chest. Prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you. Very, very lovely.
Why is Amniel? Can you help? Amniel, can you do this? I can do the things that Amniel can too,
Well, can you make Pep a little more lively? Without getting him drunk?
I mean,
Guys,
no, but it would be nice if you asked.
I just need to sleep and I'll be good. Don't worry about it.
Maybe one of the pies is a rum pudding pie, and we could give that to Mr. Pep, and he would be happy.
Pie room.
Well, the pie room we go. And indeed, to the pie room you go.
Is there like a basket or something we can borrow to like shovel pies into?
Sure.
A what?
Yes.
A basket.
A basket of like.
Oh, a basket.
Yeah.
A basket. Okay, gotcha.
A basket. Oh, a basket.
There you
Oh
go.
no.
I was like, what? Okay.
I knew what you were saying.
It took me a second.
I appreciate
I
you.
don't think
I
all
appreciate
Aussies,
that someone here can
I don't
speak
think
English.
all Aussies sound like,
Americans?
whatever his name is.
Crocodile Dundee.
That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
I'm glad that someone speaks English.
Basket, biscuit. Basket god.
Biscuit.
Jeff, the god of baskets. Baskets.
No, it's Jeff. It's Jeff, the god of
basket.
biscuits. Jeff, spelled Geoff, the god of
Oh my God,
baskets.
yes.
Baskets.
Easy.
The god of
Baskets.
baskets.
Sorry, basket.
Joff. So Jeff is the god of biscuits. Joff is the god of baskets.
Right.
Joff, the god of baskets.
You all seem very posh at the moment. However, I'm collecting my basket of pies.
In a
These
basket.
stools.
Bring forth the pies, and we shall.
In a vase.
There's only one way that this can be resolved. It's his head bloody war games.
Miss
That's punch. William Regal is peak.
It's such a term. It's
Yeah.
something completely different, but
Miss
anyway, yes.
Flowerbloom, is there a rum?
Yeah?
Is there like a rum pudding pie or something like that somewhere in here, or like a pie with alcohol?
I seem to recall something of the sort. Just over here. Yes, over here. I thought it would be quite funny if I carved into it little skull and crossbones, a little pirate thing.
Ah,
The
yes.
rum.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll get that for my friend Peps.
Oh, does Does he still feel a bit down?
He is feeling a bit down. I mean, you hit him pretty hard with the broomstick, no?
Oh, I suppose I did. Although my strength isn't what it used to be.
Well,
Bring that pie here. Let me see it. She leans over and kisses the crust. There. He should be feeling much, much better once he eats that pie.
Jess, I have no concerns about feeding this pie to a friend of mine now. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask her, what is the sweetest pie that you have here? Like the most sugar? Or like a honey something?
You know, like corn syrup and marshmallows.
I have a sugar pie.
Sugar pie.
So I should clarify.
Thing, John. It's a real thing. It really is. No, it really is a real sugar pie. Is a real thing.
I feel like I have to Google that later.
Actually, yeah.
I'm looking for the pie that, you know, when I throw it at someone, it's never coming off. Like they're gonna have like sugar stuck to them for whatever constitute days here.
Oh, that's the pies that do the merengue.
Oh yes, merengue pie.
A lemon meringue pie.
Yes, and then maybe for myself, can I have something with like a fish pie or something?
Oh, indeed, I have the most lovely fish pie. I'm so glad someone asked.
I haven't had these for ages.
Yes, here. Let me see. And she pulls a massive, towering meringue. Just jiggles on top of his pie.
Didn't set properly.
And then a lovely... What's that?
It didn't set properly.
Well, it's set. There's just so much of it.
So much of it.
It can't possibly hold its structure. It's like 2 feet tall, this meringue.
Wow.
I'm going to take the fish pie and load it in and maybe put some other pies with it. And then I'm going to take only savory pies though. And then the lemon meringue pie I'm going to take and carry in my hands for attack.
We get it. You're Australian.
Yeah, like fucking savory pies.
Meat pies. Ugh.
Puts hair on your chest.
Meat pies are great, okay? Good old 4 and 20.
Do the rest of you have any particular wants in the form of pie?
Good.
Jerry.
Have
Good old cherry pie. I'm not a good cherry
one.
pie. Like a black cherry pie. Just it's classic. The basket weave top. That's what I want.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna point to a random pie and just say that one.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's a particular favorite of mine. Brings me back, you know.
Yeah.
You love it. Well, okay.
Peach
Perhaps
and
not.
salmon pie.
What did you say?
It's a
Excuse me?
peach and salmon pie.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. No one ever such a thing. This is a water pie.
I really love those, so thank you.
It's a real thing. I didn't make that up.
Oh gosh. That's the one I want.
It is aptly a recipe from the Great Depression.
Yes, I know. Thank you for noticing.
So is the peach and salmon pie.
That is true. That is true. Well, are all of you...
I bring
Sorry?
Pep his pie. Pep, this is for you, my friend.
Have you got
Okay.
any particular pie or just...
I gave him the rum pie that she kissed.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Obviously.
And then I have, hopefully, a classic black cherry pie for me.
Absolutely, we do.
Awesome.
No prestidigitating the old dwarf woman's saliva. Just
No, I totally, I'm like, he can't be any worse off than he is right now, so I'll just give him the...
that is very questionable, but sure.
Well, I mean, I have 2 very capable healers here with me.
Yeah, sure you do.
Rum pie. It's in my inventory.
In the inventory, he doesn't need it. All right.
I'd kill to know what you expect of me, Desiel. I'd kill to know.
What? What do I expect of you? What?
Did you think that I can help Pep?
We all help Pep. We all help each other.
Oh, that's fair. But unfortunately, I am in no magical means.
No,
at the
I don't
moment.
know if his condition is something that could be,
His
restored.
condition. Wow. We're calling it that now, huh?
I am speaking of his current condition. Whatever you speak of his personality is something different. I am simply saying that he seems a bit down at the moment. I did not know if his energy is something that could be restored.
Like a coffee cream pie.
Just, by either a greater in the spellcaster or a lesser spellcaster. Perhaps his energy could be restored. That's all.
I'll skip right by the classification of a greater and a lesser spellcaster.
Well,
Because I feel like,
some restorations are bigger than others.
yes, I understand, but some restorations that are bigger are way too difficult and way too out of
This
reach
is
of
not
some-
my genre. I am not with the death gods.
Yes, why don't you conjure those big balls of fire that go...
No, that is not my expertise, I have a little bit of damage dealing, as you have seen, but I try to be useful and, mysteries of the universe more than anything.
All right.
Hey,
Pep,
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
you've got a
Just-
pie in front of you, and it smells fantastic.
Very rum-like.
Very rum-like.
Spiced
rich.
rum.
Rum road.
It's beautiful.
The pie tastes phenomenal. You don't get the feeling it'll get you drunk, unfortunately. But you do, as you eat it, feel the aches and pains that you developed fade away. You could catch a bit more clarity as your level of exhaustion
It becomes
is-
two.
becomes 3 is removed.
Oh, that was a good pie.
Doesn't get you drunk. Doesn't mean you can't act like a middle schooler drinking non-alcoholic drinks and think you're drunk.
Oh, yeah. It's great pie. Do you have another one of these?
I believe that was my special pie.
Oh.
I only make one at a time.
But you had the dwarf lady's special pie. I have a cherry pie. You're welcome to some if you want.
Oh, I'm pretty full now. I'm just gonna go wash my mouth out with some water from my water skin. I'll be right back.
Oh, she has a water pie.
Oh no, it's okay.
She has a whole pie full of water if you want water.
So I have these
Yeah,
vitamins I need to
sure.
take with my water, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Vitamin waters.
Okay.
Just go.
Uh,
I go full on.
I was like, if we're gonna be here any longer, I'm gonna stab
I
someone.
was
else.
like, do you have a fucking glaive pie? Can I have a glaive pile? Is there a pie with a file in it? I can get the fuck out of here.
you get a grave pie that kills you instantly.
It's 8 feet. The diameter of the pie is 8 feet. So just carry it like this.
It has a raven carved into the crust.
It's like normal pie for most of it, but then on each end it just extends out 10 feet.
Yeah. You cut into the pie and then there's just a skeletal human bone like this in the middle of the pie. Yeah, that's about right.
All right.
Just in Ren's
Oh,
place,
now
the
you
pie
don't-
cuts you. I'm not
When?
making a Russia joke right now.
Are you all ready to go?
Just.
I mean,
Do any other Russia jokes?
Nope.
Because
All right, let's be Russian to the exit.
Yes, indeed.
Everyone
Well,
grab a
thank
pie
you
to
for
throw
being
on the
here
way,
for
and then
that
prepare your running feet.
Okay. pies to throw, throwing pies.
I'm like wobbling with my giant lemon meringue pie.
All right, you all head out of the room and down the stairs. Okay, ready? We'll throw our pies into the crowd and then take off. 3, 2, 1, go! And you all.
I'm aiming for
Bro.
that guy that was trying to climb up for
Poor
the.
dude. I'm aiming
You
for
hear-
the chick that that Emnail stabbed earlier.
Poor lady.
Oh my god.
Any other grudges in particular?
I just throw the tray because I ate my pie. Yeah.
Just throw the frisbee that shit at somebody's head.
I just had a great idea. Huh.
The
I
frisbee
love the
pie?
breakneck pace from poor dude.
Yes. So you chuck the pies and then take off, and you hear from behind you first, whap! The sound of a substantial meringue meeting human skin, followed by sounds of general consternation, as the old woman, Flower Broom, has death in her eyes as she picks up a pie and then another and just starts hurling pies around the room. Lyra, you duck as one flies over your head.
I call it,
Let's go, let's go!
you're disturbing the top crust! As I keep running.
You feel a pie smack against your ankle as you run past.
Tempest?
You will run for the mudroom that you came from. There's chaos behind you. Right. Is everyone pack up your things? We should be on our way.
There we go.
Give me a second. I gotta put all of my daggers away, guys.
Protracted 5-minute sequence of Tempest putting her daggers away.
Bashing daggers.
Like tucks 3 into her hat, 1 into her boot, and then she slides back on.
I grab my crossbow and my dagger that I left.
You grab all the things that were stored here. Emnail, Ren hands you back. He reaches into a cubby, just way back up to his shoulder in a cubby, and pulls out the other end of your glaive. Hands that to you.
I truly am sorry.
Oh, it's forgotten already. Literally, I'm
Thank
sure
you.
she's completely forgotten about it.
It doesn't matter. It's in the past.
She's very dramatic. Anyway, are you all ready to go?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
I have heard the royal gardens of the Gar.
Off to see the wizard.
Something memorable.
Indeed.
And he pulls open one of the cubbies, and immediately the sounds of a spring night. Insects, birds, all that. We'll step forward. Actually, I do have a map for this. I can just show you.
Oh.
Pop you on too. Not a battle map. Don't worry. Wherein you pop
And
out
he drops
of
you
just
into the 9 hells.
you pop out of just a hole in space that appears in the center of this platform. And around above you, you see there's a vast glass dome, allowing in the stars and the moon. And in this wide open room, you see these 4 trees. Oh, we should probably switch to the battle map view if we did not already.
I did to give people a view of it, though all of our windows are not set up for that, but they could see the battle map, at least somewhat.
Yep. However you decide to do that, it's fine. Looking looking around, you see these 4 very strange trees, each very large. To the bottom here, the trunk, or around its base, is what looks at first to be red grass, but then upon closer inspection is small licking tongues of flame. Around the base of this tree, the trunk is made of smoldering coal or ember. And then where the leaves would be is a roaring flame that encompasses the tree. But doesn't seem to produce, you don't seem to feel any heat from it, as big as it burns. To the left of it on the map here is a much shorter, squatter tree of a kind of black stone. Branches spreading out into gemstones, littering all around where leaves and fruits would be. Above it, this tree here, a kind of bent willow that has no leaves, but water trickles from the branches down into this pond at the base, small pond at the base. And finally, to the right, is a tree floating in kind of this open space, with leaves and blossoms swirling around its branches, almost creating the image of a tree with leaves and flowers, but constantly moving, never settling in one place. Oh, how lovely. The elemental tree. Oh, they're even more gorgeous than I thought.
We
Have we heard
we're
about
back.
this?
Well, we are in a garden, certainly. There is no mistaking this place, the Royal Gardens.
Would we have heard like any rumors or anything about these? Like,
Yes, you all would have heard of this. Certainly, the Royal Gardens were constructed after the Doors of the Gods were granted to the world and to Elysia in particular. As well, new wealth and opportunity flooded in, the royal family constructed this vast garden patterned after the prime door, the palace, the new palace of Elysia, on the other of the 2 hills that surround the capital. The elemental trees, it's not generally known where they came from necessarily, but they are said to represent the connection between this plane and each of the elemental planes. And they are famously housed here near the center of the capital. We're speaking fire, earth, water, and air. And yeah, you definitely all would have heard of this.
I'm moving towards the air one.
Make a perception check.
My best skill.
You reach your hand kind of out over. There's sort of a railing that goes around the edges of this, the edges of the flooring. You kind of reach your hand out over it, and you almost feel like another hand brush against it, and like a moment you hear a giggle, a happy, satisfied laugh, just for an instant. And even though you don't know the voice, it feels calming and familiar to you. Just for an instant.
tree did you go to? Sorry.
Air
We
one.
went to the air tree.
Okay. I want to approach this fiery tree.
Yeah. It continually burns, and even that you kind of are wary for a moment, expecting like a wall of heat, but it never comes. Whatever this fire is, it doesn't seem to produce any heat. Although it
I
is
try to touch the
constantly-
fire.
and it just parts at your hand.
Whoa. I step into the fire.
Okay. You're kind of standing amongst this burning grass.
Oh, guys, this is so cool. I'm not on fire. I'm standing in fire.
Well, that is certainly weird.
I'm gonna like wave over at Lyra at her tree while I'm just like still poking at my own.
I will go over to the water tree, I guess.
Mhm.
And I will attempt to freeze the water around the tree using control water.
The ice kind of spreads out from the point nearest your hand, and starts to form over the surface of the water. And then see a dark shape kind of moving from underneath and breaks through the ice, which starts to melt unnaturally quickly as the head of a large carp, golden scales, pokes above the water, seeming expectant, looking at you.
Hello? I say again,
Is it me you're looking for?
Elvin.
Doesn't seem to be a response. Although, at the sound of your voice, see another dark shape kind of swim out from underneath the roots of the tree. And a white carp pokes up next to it.
Do you understand me? I say in common.
There is no response from the two that are there, but another shape seems to break off from the shadows, calmly breach its head. A bronze-scaled carp.
What is going on? I say in Draconic.
And at that, another shape. A carp with shiny, silvery scales. All in a row, all four of them.
Maybe they're
Making
hungry.
friends. Oh.
Occasionally opening and closing their mouths.
I mean, we have a bunch of pies, but like maybe don't feed them the fish one.
I have fish over here trying to, I don't know, they don't respond.
I mean, they're shiny,
fish don't.
but what other... Do they eat shiny things, maybe? You are what you eat.
I'll find a little crumb, a bit of crust or something, and kind of toss it in the water.
You throw this in, and it hits the water and like ripples out. And then the ripples hit the edge, come back, and when they meet back at the crumb just disappears.
I start rooting around in my bag. I pull out one of the obsidian stones and I toss the obsidian. Actually, I'll take a copper piece. And I'll throw a copper piece in the water.
Toss that in, and the carp with bronzy, coppery scales lurches, like jumps up, grabs the coin, and swims back down underneath.
And it's gone.
And is gone from your sight.
Was there a silvery one? Yes.
There was.
I'll throw
There was a gold carp,
a
silvery
silver
carp, the bronze carp, and a white carp.
I will throw a silver piece in. I do have one of those.
And the silver carp inhales it, swims back under the tree.
Reluctantly, I will throw a gold piece in.
Now the one carp remains, the white carp.
White carp. Is platinum white? Like, I don't know. Like, are platinum coins white? I mean, it's platinum is silvery. Hey, does anybody have, you know, like a platinum? Pieces or nothings?
What's that?
A platinum?
A piece of platinum?
A piece of platinums? Or
I have one.
Do you have one?
Yes.
I don't have any platinums. The fish seems to be eating the monies, but I don't have any platinum pieces. All I have is a white fish left. I gave a copper piece and a silver piece and a gold piece, and now there's a white fish. I don't know if he wants a platinums or a diamonds or a...
The only other white thing that I have is chalk. So...
I have a chalk.
I guess try the chalk first. I mean, it is cheaper.
I have a chalk. I throw a piece of chalk in the water. No, I don't have a
the
chalk.
Water.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You don't?
No, okay, go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, you don't anymore.
Okay, yeah.
As the water ripples out, ripples back, and the chalk thrown in is gone.
Pet.
I guess it's the platinum then.
Too many different containers. Lodestones. No. The chalk did not work. Do you have a platinums?
Throw you a piece of platinum. My one piece of platinum that I exchanged in that bar way long ago.
I like take the platinum still in my fingers and I just kind of like dip it into the water.
The white fish swims up to your hand and begins kind of like moving slightly back and forth with its mouth open right next to the piece, just waiting.
I'll like try with my other hand to like reach out and pet the fish. Okay, well I will toss the platinum piece in.
Fish takes it and disappears underneath the roots of the tree.
Now what?
I don't know, I'm not a fish. I don't know, they just took all the monies. Hello? I don't speak any more languages. I don't... Hello, anybody? Hey, does somebody speak another language? I spoke in a Common and a Elvish and a Draconic.
I got a few.
Anyone speak
Yeah.
Fey? Well, this is like Fey language?
Sylvan, Infernal,
Sylvan,
Gnomish.
yes,
I'll
the
try them
Sylvan.
all.
Sylvan, I need a
Right,
Sylvan.
starting from Gnome.
No, Sylvan.
Gnomish. Hello,
do the
I say in
Sylvan.
Gnomish.
Sylvan.
Hello, I say in Infernal. Hello,
Hello.
I say in Sylvan.
Finally.
So
You elves always think elf is the answer. Like, we're not in the elf place anymore.
So you turn and have this bit of conversation, and then you turn back, and you see 4 shapes, sort of small shapes, sort of float up. And when they reach the top, a copper coin, a silver coin, a gold coin, and a platinum coin reach the surface of the water, and then another slides off of each of them. So you see 2 platinum pieces, 2 gold pieces, 2 silver pieces, and 2 copper pieces floating on the surface of the water.
That's useful.
Try and retrieve them.
Yep. You snatch them up out of the water.
I'll toss and nail his platinum piece back.
Thank you.
I don't know. Like, do we keep feeding the fishes? Are the fish still there?
Fish are gone.
Fish are gone.
Can I turn back towards my tree, seeing that the language worked, and try calling out for whatever that giggle was in...
Not helping.
I want to try primordial. I want to try primordial first, just because that's the Genasi, like, elemental airplane sort of language, and then otherwise celestial. Just hello.
What do you say?
Hello. My name is Tempest. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I came over and said hello? A little closer.
There is no immediate response. The wind kind of continues to whip in this small area.
It's not a no. Is underneath the tree just like flat ground, or is there just like emptiness beneath the tree? Like, if I try and reach for the tree, am I gonna fall to my death?
No. So it's like in this kind of recessed area, or like bowl kind of that it's floating above. So you can step out into that and are swept up in the wind. And you feel exactly. You feel exhilarated. You feel more in control than you ever have in your life by releasing control and being bound to the wind, whipping around between branches, and your body almost loses its corporeal nature as you kind of pass through branches and bits of trees. Pink blossoms and leaves all floating around you.
This is the best time that Tempest has ever had in her entire life. She looks very carefree. Like, no hint of stress whatsoever. I am gonna call out for the voice again and ask it to fly with me.
You feel a presence next to you. You look over and nothing there but the wind. But there is just a hand on your shoulder for the time you're in there.
Interesting. Okay. Let me think while I just spin.
Anything else in the last few minutes before we wrap up?
Just seeing everybody have fun, I would just try to speak to my tree one more time. like every language I know, starting from the top. So I would say hello in Elvish, Gnomish, Infernal, Sylvan.
There doesn't seem to be a response from your tree.
We'll walk towards the earth tree. And I'll look at it and I'll go, well, everyone's trying it. And the only language I can think of earth is... Oh. And I'll narrow my eyes and I'll go in undercommon. Hello.
Tree just glistens, its various gems catching the moonlight and reflecting it back towards you.
Well, I tried.
Can I activate my short sword's green flame blade? Like standing in the flames?
Yeah.
I don't want to attack, but I just want to like turn it on. Fire tree, meet my fire.
Your green flame blade, and as it gets close, it's like the green flame just is sucked towards the top of the tree, and just you swing and hit it nothing, and the flame is gone. But there's kind of this corona of green light for a moment around the tree.
Okay. It's cool, I guess.
What are you doing at this point? Just watching? The two Eladrin have run off to some other wing of the gardens. They're not present at the moment.
There's something weird about these trees.
Can I ask a weird question that may be a stretch? Given I am, I guess, vaguely in some way distantly related to the things, is there any way I could have heard any story about, like elemental plane stuff? Any ideas basically of like what this invisible thing could be? Or anything related to the tree, like just even if it's just like folk myth or something, like bedtime stories.
You can make a history check.
Great as my perception. No clue.
No,
Never heard of this before in my entire life. What is air?
It's difficult even to string together like a full sentence of thought in your head. Like, captivated as you are by swirling in this freedom.
I'm just gonna cast, my good old not Gerard and have him fly with me and just enjoy the time of my life, not having a single thought ever, and apparently.
Yeah, so you pull out one paper, but like a sudden gust tosses out dozens of paper scraps from your bag that just join in this swirl of wind. As Desiel, you're kind of standing there, leaned up against the railing near the water tree, watching what your compatriots are doing. And then from behind you and to the...
Oh no.
From behind me and to the...
Oh, I thought it was me that disconnected. I was like, oh no, but it was...
Me too.
I always assume
guess
it's the other
this
person.
is
Yeah.
forces.
It's never me. I just assume it's their fault. Everyone else is like, I thought it was me. I'm like, nope.
I think it's because the music cut out so abruptly. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah,
I saw him
that is
like
true.
stop, and then I looked at everyone else, and everyone just went, "Whoa."
Well, Walt freezes every
What
time
do
somebody
these
joins
trees
or leaves
do?
anyway.
Wait, so we're in a place called the Royal Gardens, right?
Yeah,
we're in
the
material
palace
plane.
capital of Elysia. Yeah.
But like, do we know if we're allowed to?
Yeah, Elysia is a city in this
continent
world. It's
that
it's
we were-
not like Elysia, like the Roman version of heaven. There's like Elysia is like a city
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
in this world. And
But
we're-
like, this is
Yeah.
called the Royal Gardens, right?
The Royal
so like,
Gardens.
Yeah.
Given that we're probably not meant to be here, I would guess.
Well, no, this is where
Yeah.
we were intended. Like he said, he was taking us to the Royal Gardens in Elysia. Whether
Yeah, but
whether
like,
or not the,
like-
And that doesn't mean we were allowed to be.
whether or not the owner of the Royal Gardens wants us here or not,
I mean, I feel like the owner of the Royal Gardens, yeah, wouldn't want us here, but
Ooh.
would we know that?
Messing
I
with
guess we
their
would,
trees.
right?
We could probably infer that the royal family probably doesn't want us just chilling around in their garden privately without being invited or
They-
allowed in.
They could be friendly.
Well, some gardens are open to the public, right? Back in the
This
day.
is true.
It's like a park.
Could be like
right?
Botanic Gardens.
Find a place.
Yeah,
and-
like they would open the
Uh,
palace during certain times and then close it when they don't want people there.
But generally, that didn't happen at night.
I'm pretty sure
mean-
Royal Gardens you can't just waltz through whenever you want. I feel like that's
I don't know, when
And
I was in
also,
London,
these
I
trees
just
are pretty
couldn't look
special.
at
it's like poaching in some king's forest, right? You're gonna
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm
So
so
you
curious
mean
what the
to
point of
tell me
these trees
that
is.
when I was so these trees is yeah. So you mean to tell me that when I was in London, I wasn't allowed to go into Buckingham at 11 p.m. Ooh,
no, you weren't,
yeah.
unless you did and started touching things. I don't know.
Hey.
I went into the ancient site of the British Crown where they keep their elemental trees.
To be fair, there's
What
no
do
guards
they-
or anything.
What do these trees do? Is my question. One of them gave money.
Well, my tree
One of them is
doubled
just
my money.
on fire now.
Well, Drew said we know that they're a connection to the elemental planes, right? So
Yeah, but that's why I went to the air one because I was like, maybe
So the only one we haven't looked at was Earth.
we
well,
need to activate.
Amniel did. Amniel looked at
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Does anybody have like any
Well,
earth stuff?
Earth stuffs.
I'm
I
guessing the
mean,
'cause,
language
like,
we
I
need is
have-
primordial, but
Well, I've got primordial
I-
is a thing. It's just the elemental
Oh.
plane for all of them, but they didn't. The water tree didn't need that.
Yeah, so Tom says we should go totally fifth element on this. You know, like fire burns, air, wind blows. Okay, don't tell me none of y'all have seen Fifth Element either.
I've seen Fifth Element. I just don't remember it.
I understand no one's references.
That is one of the
Hello?
most rewatchable
You're back.
movies ever.
I'm
Fifth
good.
Element.
I'm good. Okay, we can find.
You're
the
good. We need the
We
music
need the
back,
music
and then
back.
the frames will all go back.
Yes. Put the music-
And then we need you to tell us what these trees do.
Yeah.
Yes. Metagame the shit out of it. Go ahead. Ruin your,
trees do whatever I need them to do
ruin your
at any given time. Because magic makes sense because they're magic trees.
Yes.
Straight up, just gonna ask this voice at
Fire
this point.
blows.
What?
Hold
Who
on.
are
Fire
you? Do I
burns,
know you?
Wind blows. Corbin, I got no fire. I got no fire. Like I just quit smoking. If I had known,
Have
I got no fire, Corbin.
hellish rebuke. I
People.
it's the only
Fifth,
fiery thing I have.
Fifth Element's one of the most rewatchable movies ever. I've seen that like 20 times.
Okay.
so triggered.
We'll add it to our
We
list.
do
then.
have one ability that is related to earth, one that is related to water, one that is related to fire. What do we have that's related to air?
Well, that's why I cast
Nobody
my-
and nothing in our party has anything to do with air.
None whatsoever. It's weird that that's such an oversight. Actually, how did we miss that?
But the problem is that two of the elements are in the same person.
That work?
Well,
No.
it
else-
No,
is midnight. We're 4.5 hours in. Maybe we should figure
No,
out the
we-
trees next
yes.
week.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So, if we can be heard at least, I
Yes,
will finish
we
the
can
thing
be
of
heard.
what.
Just the frames. If you don't
Okay.
add the music, then our frames are all screwed up.
that's fine, because I don't know why this is messing up, and there's literally just one more thing.
There
There
we
we
go.
Okay,
Thank you.
of
You
course.
fixed it.
Behind you and to the left. Did I say that bit?
Behind you and to the left.
No.
Nope.
Behind you and
Oh,
to the
yeah.
left. A shaky, small voice. Who are you? Stop. In the name of the royal family.
I look at my party.
And that is where we will leave things off.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
You mean we can't be in here at night?
You mean the royal gardens are out of bounds? What?
Oh my gosh.
We all prepared plane shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not? I got plane shift
Just-
and counterspell just waiting.
No, I'm a cleric. I don't have plane
All right.
shift. I have word of recall.
All of you, we'll see next week. All of you on the stream.
Thank you
We're running a
for
bit long.
still being with us after all of our
Yeah.
issues we've had over the past couple months.
Yeah,
But,
It has been a ride. Hopefully the road is smoothed out.
back on track.
And we will be back on track and see you all next week. Goodbye.
See ya.
Until we meet again. No goodbyes.
See
So
you next week.
We hopefully figure these trees